FXBros.
What's up, people? You already know we are back Wednesday morning. Today is a very important day as we embark on new information on the Consumer Price Index, CPI, and inflation. What will be the inflation rate that is coming out? Overall, we're about to monitor what that's exactly going to look like for the AU, pretty much anything tied to the dollar. Gonna see how that respects it. The news drops in 15 minutes. Let's see if I pull this up. Got this right here. So as you can see, we counting down. We got CPI, inflation rate, core inflation rate. So we are looking for, well, we don't know what we're looking for. Overall, I mean, I'm in buys. I know sales is good for the full hour, so I'm fighting against that. I do realize that. We have sales here on the 1 hour late last night. Came right after them buys, 2 buy signals. And not only did this sell trigger on the 1 hour, but we also had one trigger on the 4 hour right here. And from the looks of it, 32 to, I would say, 12, which we haven't hit yet, but that's it right here. So my prediction is, if AU wants to go up, meaning if the dollar falls, I feel like AU first possibly can sweep this low, which I have it right here, the Trump election low, and then go up. That's what I would like to see. If we do go down there and we get that rejection, I'm going to be looking to try to add some buys up in here, 65, 12, 15 up in there, and we're going to ride this thing out. If we look at the dollar, we can kind of get an idea of where we at so far. How would that look? Because we want this to drop, take our lows, then go up. Then we want the dollar to go up, then drop. So can the dollar do that? Yes, we do have a double top, pretty much, somewhat. So the market can make a new high and then continue low. We still got clean traffic to the left to sell into, so that's still positive. Everything's still showing up positive. It's too soon to tell. So if you see right here, that's what I was talking about, the double tops on the 4 hour. So we could get a price higher here, which would make our AU fall, sweep that election low, and then maybe sell up. This will sweep that high and maybe sell out. Now, granted, how high this can go, we're not sure, but it's going to be somewhere in this range. Either sweeping this high, which looks like it already did. Yeah, it already swept that high. So now it's looking to attack this area here, which, my opinion, I feel like it already did what it needed to do. It swept that high. This is the high of the year, so maybe not. Maybe I'll take a step back. Yeah, because this is starting of the year down here, and then we had a high for the year 2024. So yeah, the market could come up here and sweep highs, or maybe that could be the move. Maybe the dollar can react in a bullish fashion to the news release. I not understanding 100% as far as an increase. They say a higher than expected number for CPI is bullish for the dollar, but I would think that scenario would only ring true if we are looking for recovery in the market. Right now, we're not coming out of a recovery stage. You know, we still in euphoria. So you only recover after you came from something bad, a crash. So we didn't have that yet, as far as for that type of that movement, to look at it as far as a recovery from any type of sell off or buy up. But yeah, like I said, I believe that a high CPI number is just going, like I said, we lined it up with inflation. So a high CPI number means high inflation. And when inflation goes out of hand, yes, assets tend to go up in value. It's a double-edged type sword situation with that, because assets could go up in value, but it's also more expensive to borrow. So, but in the situation, you could borrow at a higher rate, still be buying undervalued assets from people who can't take care of them because of high interest rates and high inflation. So it's still a scenario where a high interest rate could still benefit a person that's buying an asset at a cheap discount. You know, it's just depends on what the economy is, on how the CPI is looked at in conjunction with the inflation. Right now, they're trying to get it down. Inflation not extremely high. See, it said core inflation is at 3.3. And the previous is 3.3. They said a spike in inflation would push the Fed to have to increase interest rates, though. So depending on what type of spike, like I said, I would be looking for like a 4.5. I know that's crazy, but that's the type of shit they'll try to pull at the end of the year. You know, give you the true number. Oh, this is a 3.3 shit. So we'll see what it looks like. I mean, overall, in certain areas, you know, as far as citywide, what I see visually with my eyes, you know, certain areas are experiencing some sort of downturn economic wise, but still you have growth, you know, and it's hard to speak solely on Texas, because Texas is a growth state right now. You know, they're in heavy growth mode right now. So it's hard to really go off of Texas, because it's just the whole state booming, you know, especially when you look at individual major cities. But still in all, they got certain areas in this DFW area where, yeah, shit is closing down. People don't have resources, and it's a struggle. But then again, there's some areas that's getting that gentrification. So growth is still being had, even though we are increasing in inflation. So it's not, I don't think it hit home to everybody as far as like, oh shit, like shit is really expensive. We know the prices are going up, but people still going to the grocery store. I know we got to eat, but it ain't got to the point to where like, okay, I do have to eat, but all I can get really is bread and peanut butter. Like it didn't get there yet. I'm not sure if it'll ever get there, but hopefully it don't. We don't really want that. You know, we do need a market correction. That is true. So overall, I'm gonna say we just waiting for everybody to really just pull back and take profit. But right now, it's just a money exchange. People moving out of gold, moving into this, moving out of that. So let's see. And I am currently looking for UJ sales, but that's not working out in my favor. UJ still pushing up. The reason why I was looking at sales on the 1 hour, that bearish engulfing right here. If they broke this high, they had a bearish engulfing. followed by another one, and then again after it swept those two highs right here, it's coming down from that. But looking at the 4 hour, we got a bullish engulfing, but it's at the top though. I really like bullish engulfings at the top. I like bullish engulfings down here at the pullback. Like this, we didn't experience a pullback to get this engulfing. This is a pullback engulfing, a pullback, then engulfing, a pullback. We need that scenario to get in like this, then that, this, then that. Not engulfings up here, bullish engulfing. So yeah, and AJ, I think I'm buying, and that's not pushing as much. So probably a little premature looking in hindsight, but I did get in on the 1 hour. I think right here I got in. I believe so. Yeah, I think it was right there. I saw that. Only thing is, if the market still trades lower, because my entry is up here, so we down a few pips. If it keeps going lower, it's a potential this move that was premature may extend low, or it may meet right here. It may just meet down here. We don't know. We don't know, but we're not seeing it push higher, and I know that's because of it's going against the yen. For this to seem, for this to play out bullish, we would need the yen to be going up. And I'm not sure. It's not going up. It's actually gapped down. The last gap up we had was on Thursday last week. So yeah, we still waiting. Still waiting. What's up, brother? Good morning, good morning.
Good morning, man. How you doing, bro?
I'm good.
Couldn't miss this on the live, man.
You said what?
I said I couldn't miss this one for the live.
Yeah, man, you already know.
I don't know what to do. I'm in sales.
Off that 4 hour engulfing?
No.
Are you been in sales since last week?
Yeah, I've been in sales.
Gotcha.
No, not since last week, since the beginning of this week. So I'm trying to see.
What, like Sunday evening on live? Wednesday, Tuesday. Oh, okay. You got in up here after that break. Yeah, I remember that. I remember you said you caught sales.
Yeah.
Nice.
With this EJ too. The EJ. Finally, I took some buys and it ran up. But with this news coming out, I don't know what that shit gonna do too.
Probably gonna do something based on the year. I don't know if the yen is gonna still in it. I'm not sure.
We shall see.
What you caught EJ buys?
163, 163.861.
Got you. What you got in on the Tuesday run up yesterday?
Yes, I got in on the open of yesterday.
Got you. On the daily?
On the daily, yeah. Let's see how much time we got, bro. What I'm gonna do?
5 seconds.
What do I want? You know what? I'm gonna put my stop loss at break here.
On the sales, AU?
Yeah, I'm not fucking around.
News is out. News is out.
See, I called it.
Yep. We are profit. I'm about to take some off right now.
Please do.
Take out 25%. That must mean other trades working out probably. Hell yeah. I mean, AJ buys and UJ sells.
Damn, you got on both sides.
I was sitting in them from yesterday.
And the AU buys, huh?
Yeah, I got them all in. Me and Piff, I think Piff got in them too. AU, because I was going long with AU, so I'm like, okay, let me go along with AJ, and the dollar is expected to drop, pushing AU up. So I'm like, okay, let me sell UJ.
What the news release said? Any changes?
News release says no change.
Yeah.
No change in inflation. No change. CPI. CPI went up. It said, I don't know what SA is. CPI SA. Not sure what that means. Oh, seasonally adjusted. I got you. Seasonally adjusted this day. So, yeah, the seasonally adjusted was lower than consensus and previous, but the actual for the CPI, straight up CPI, was up. So prices are going up. People are paying more for products, and yeah, inflation rate is stagnant on everything. Now, one thing it did year over year, inflation is going up. See, previous was 2.4, the actual was 2.6, and the consensus was 2.6. So they're showing it as flat. Let's see what the dollar looking like. Sweeping yesterday's. You got out of them AU buys, or you just holding it to see how far it's gonna go up?
Yeah, I got a little tester sale in. I try to do what you did. See if it works.
Gotcha. This is either going to be a push higher or just the market is searching for a place to sell from. As far as AU, it's either going to push higher or we simply pushing higher to find an area to sell into. One of the two.
There's a fact. We shall see, man.
We're going to see how high it's going to go and where it's going to sell at. I knew it was going to struggle in this area. It already did once, twice, kind of a third time, but it's struggling up there at 65.40.
I tell you what, if this 4-hour candle closes bullish, then I'll entertain buys then.
Let me see. Yes. This would be a nice rejection 4-hour engulfing that engulfed the previous 2 4 hours and also previously engulfed a bearish engulfing.
So yeah, we'll see how that.
That's a lot. I really thought it was going. I wanted it to come as low as this Trump low. I thought it was going to try to sweep, but I know this is a low, but the market probably not looking at it as a low, and booking retail people bought right here and got these stops. Like that's not the case. If anybody, they probably got bought up here and stops right here. That's why the market ran here, trying to play with people right now. But then again, it's still up in the air on what it can do. But yeah, I was thinking it was gonna sell out to at least down here to 65.12. That would have just put me at like 8 pips drawdown, which is nothing. Come on, UJ. Work out for me, baby.
It'll be a tricky one though, because like if it does close bullish engulfing, I can see it wicking down really hard before it kind of shoots up also.
And it might wick down to like 65.10, right below that old low.
That's a fact.
Yeah, I could definitely see that, bro.
Yeah. So it wouldn't be a really strong, like super heavy trade, but it is a signal, so
Right.
I'll have to take it.
Yeah. According to Mark Douglas, you have to.
I have to, man. That boy told me.
Yeah, he told you. Man, I had a unique experience this morning. I picked up a guy and his family from their house in Fort Worth and was bringing them to the airport. And when I picked them up, they were standing outside. It was him and his wife, looked like. And then when they got in the car, she got in. He was still loading up, and then more people came. Like it was like damn, it ended up being a total of 4 people, like kids and them. But I ain't gonna lie, I was kind of getting a little frustrated because it was taking a time, and me being antsy, I started the trip already because I kind of wanted to see how long it got, to take. But anyway, the lady, the wife or whatever, she was like, yeah, he's probably gonna want a quiet ride, like he don't want no music. I was like, okay, maybe he don't want or whatever.
All right.
So he was taking his time, so I kind of turned my music up a little bit, maybe just to vibe out. And then when he got in, he was like, yeah, man, I wanted to request to see if you could have no music. I just wanted the silence to ride. I was like, bet. So we riding, and all of a sudden he started talking like in a low tone, like very calm and low. He started talking about like God and how I'm here to I had like a word to give you and everything, and it was all positive, very spiritual. But through the whole time, I mentioned that the call quiet, like quiet as a mouse. And I got two girls and his wife behind me. They all behind me, like whispering in a prayer the whole ride, 25 minutes. And he just going and talking. We could have just a genuine conversation, but it's all based on just him sharing his word from God to me and all and whatever. It was just like it was dope. It was a different perspective. Overall, he was in the church or whatever, but trying to save me. Like he was trying to like get me to say the save prayer and all that. But I guess that's what he was called to share with me. But it was good. It was a positive situation.
That's what's up.
Never had to happen out of all my years of driving. That was the first time.
What? Never had anybody like just randomly pray for you?
Yeah, well, maybe somebody we kind of talked about it and scammed like, hey, I'm gonna pray for you, have a good day like that, but not like to where it's bone, like it's quiet as a mouse in the car, and then not only is he giving you that work, but you got people in the back of you just like really praying the whole trip. Like they didn't. The only thing I heard that I caught them off, he was like, when we was driving into the airport, he was like, man, like I want to say a prayer for you, like you mind if I pray for you right quick? And I was like, no, you good. I was like, do I have to close my eyes? And they all busted up laughing. I got him out of character a little bit with that one, but he was like, nah, you good, I don't want you to close your eyes. You good, stay focused.
That's what's up, man.
But yeah, he was a brother from DC, moved to Texas to expand their ministry.
Yeah, when they be on that mission, it's like whoever they get in contact with, they be
try to get it.
Yeah, go get it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. But it hit me hard because like the music I was playing while I was waiting for them was like I had on like that Currency and Young Dolph songs. So you already know they were going in. And I'm like, after it hit me, I was like, damn, like I was going.
Yeah, but that's your stuff. That's your music.
Nah, facts. It just kind of feel the same type of way. Is my voice actually, bro?
It is kind of jumpy.
Yeah, because it's playing. Everything I say is repeating back to me.
Hold on, let me.
You get off and come back on. Let me. I'm gonna talk off and then I'm gonna see what's going on.
Come back on.
All right. Yo. Yeah, it was his shit. It was my mic and his mic. AU is running. Yeah, it was I think it was my playback in your mic. That's what's causing that. That's all right. In the future, once we grow these lives, we're gonna all get the same headphones and the same fucking mic. We gonna all get the same thing. We get school, Piff, you, me, we all the same. So we won't have no issues as far as quality. Everybody got the same mic, same setup. Because it seems to me that this is not that well optimized for phones. Whoa.
What's good?
And shit. I was waiting for that boy to Jay to jump back in. He had some technical issues. See that CPI, huh?
Yeah, I don't know what the results was though. It looked bearish, but
Results pretty stagnant. If you look at the screen, I got it up.
like it did something and then took it back real quick.
Yeah, CPI was higher, so we are spending more. Prices are going up, but they didn't show it in the inflation rate. Everything stayed flat, so it's 3.3 still. The inflation rate did go up, but the core inflation rate stayed the same. So inflation rate went from 2.4 to 2.6. So we did see some increase, but it showed flat because the consensus was 2.6.
So it's what they expected.
Is what they expected. It is what they expected.
And yeah, that expectation shit stupid.
Dollar sold off on the news, but it's pretty much giving everything back, kind of. But other markets are kind of feeling it. Like the UJ is selling off. The AU is buying up. But we're just trying to see, is it reaching? Is the dollar selling just making these pairs reach for something to maybe reverse into? Not sure yet.
I'm looking at EU. It shot up, then shot back down. I'm going short on the dollar, playing it. I just caught it like I'm buying it from I guess the top of the structure.
This line is. Oh, tripping. Oh, well, shit. What's that line? I got to label that bitch. I'm probably going to take 65. Oh, that was that old line, I think. Yeah, I don't need that no more. That's not significant right now. Hey, you, what is your reaching fire? And last at the previous week range.
The market didn't react to that shit much at all.
Yeah. Yep, that's pretty much where it's at before the news dropped.
Wait, the news didn't drop?
Yeah, the news dropped at 7:30.
Oh, you saying that's where I was at before the news drop?
Mm-hmm. Leave it on.
Yeah, I just took a quick loss buying euro dollar, so that shit selling off. I don't know what the fuck going on. The fuck selling? It's trying to buy back. What the fuck is this shit doing, man?
Doing what it's doing in the high volatile times, and it's gonna even add more volatility once the New York Stock Exchange open.
Yeah. Fuck. Took my first loss. Man, this shit looking bullish for the dollar. Well, not so far. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, it is.
That did give us the go. Okay, so this is just so we can really extend this current range. When do we start? 11:10. 11:10. What was I looking like on the dollar? Nothing. That bitch is just taking down, giving back, taking down, giving back. Well, I'm glad I took a little profit off that bitch.
Gave back.
Yeah. It's something at 65.40. What the yen looking like on the strength? My AU trade is
Strong as fuck.
fucking going against me like a bitch.
Yeah. Dollar still stronger than AU.
Yeah.
$3.35, AU 3.2. Yen is 6.5. Euro is 5.2. All right, Euro, go ahead, go up then. Shit. Yeah, look like the yen is getting the best news from all this.
Why is that?
Because it's negative for the dollar, so it's positive for the yen.
Just automatically?
That's just how it go, yeah, because the dollar going down puts the yen value up for no reason, even if nothing positive. Oh, and by the way, the DXY is most heavily measured against EU. It's like 43% of the weight.
Okay.
So they're not like equally, yeah.
What about the dollar to the yen?
That's in there. It's probably the second most measured, but EU is what is weighed the most heavily against. I guess they weigh by the currency strength, and they give the stronger ones more weight when they
Like
measure the index.
you trying to buy up?
Yeah, I'm long on it right now on EU.
Off that double bottom on the 1 hour. Slight sweep. Gold just ranging on the 1 hour. Ain't doing shit. S&P kind of like that news. Little push on the 1 hour. Nothing too crazy, but a little push. Uber is pre-marketed at in a range.
Yeah, yen is strongest right now. Yen, New Zealand. Well, AUD the week is pretty much AUD, CAD, and then the dollar.
Nvidia about to go for trying to press for an all-time high.
That shit ain't gonna never stop going up.
150. It's pushing right up on the 150. It's trying to hit that bitch. We're gonna see what it do when the market open. Let's see what we got for earnings this week. Search that. What's today? Wednesday before open. Nothing crazy. We got CyberArk Software, Bitfarms, and Hut 8. After close, we got Cisco and NU Holdings and D Local Limited Class A Common Shares, whatever that is. We had some heavy ones yesterday. Shopify, Home Depot.
Fuck, I was waiting on Shopify. Oh no, they don't.
After close, we had Spotify. What is this? Kava Group. Instacart, I mean, is that no, that's Maple Bear. What the fuck is Maple Bear? I thought that was Instacart. Soundhound AI? What is that?
Soundhound.
Soundhound AI. 25 million indicating AI covers the AI agent, including automotive, financial, or healthcare. I thought this was something to do with music, man.
Chop.
I need to change y'all name. And then tomorrow we have Big Disney. You heard me trying to show these niggas what they talking about. And that's pretty much it. Then Friday, Alibaba. Alibaba. What is the dollar? Oh. New hour just opened. I still got a damn alert for $1. Wait, I was hoping that bitch to fall.
Chop. Yeah, I've been removing them bitches.
Yeah. It was
The dollar coming down.
I was trying to buy it. I was expecting it to fall and I was gonna buy it. Here. Good shot. Good shot on AU. But the move happened. I just didn't go as low as I thought it would. Maybe we might get it. 105.8 to 104 flat.
105.8. Oh, it's coming up.
It's at 105.8 right now. I'm talking about dropping to 104 flat.
Oh. Shit, hopefully that happened today, boy.
Yeah, that'll be nice for the week.
Shit, it'd be nice for it right now. I'm in them pitch against it. I'm short on $1. Working out so far.
If you're in that position.
Huh?
I said it's always good if you in that position.
Hell yeah.
Everybody that's
Buys like a motherfucker.
yeah, I know Jay was he was short in AU, but he been in short since like last week, so he heavy in in positive. So I know overall he betting that the dollar's gonna keep going up in that current.
Down. Oh wait, he's short. AU. Oh
Yeah, from last week though.
shit, I bet you he'd rather get out now.
I don't know if he did or not.
Yeah,
He
he
can
don't
hit.
waste no time. Well, depending on how deep he was. If he was heavy, he probably hold.
That nigga was shorting from. Let me see. I forgot what he said. But he was shorting from up here on Monday. Was it Monday? Yeah, not yet. He was shorting it from Monday, not last week, from Monday.
Oh yeah, he probably could hold a little while.
Yeah.
A little while longer. Weekly range bears.
Yeah, at least about 65, 55. As long as it don't break that, he'll still be good.
Looks like it's trying to push up a little bit right now. After the drop. It pushed down and rejected that 50 on the hour.
On what?
DXY.
Okay. Rejected that 50 on the last hour?
Oh no, that ain't the 50. That's the fucking. Oh, that is the 50. Yeah. It did. It touched it and rejected, so that looked like it could be a pullback.
He said I'm selling AU after the 4-hour close. What that look like? AU 4-hour. I see what you're talking about. did you add into sales when that last 4 hour closed? Are you adding sales if this 4 hour closes bearish? What you talking about, Jake? Because this last 4 hour closing indecision, even though it was a bearish candle. Yeah, to hop on. Yeah, run that shit. Yeah, break that shit down, Jay. What you talking about?
No, I was already bearish, since like the beginning of this week. Like that's my weekly bias. So from that news shooting up, that's when I got out of those buys, and then I got back in on a sale, which is small because it was like in action before 8 o'clock. And then, like I said, when I was waiting for that bullish engulfing to close, that was going to determine if I was going to switch and go bullish short term. Just for
I got you. Because we was expecting that last 4 hour to close bullish.
Yeah, engulfing. But because it didn't, I'm like, okay, back to our scheduled program. And then I was like, all right, I'm jumping back in and
Right.
sell.
I see that. I see what you're talking about.
Yeah. Now this is it's a tricky one. This is advanced because we kind of, if you're looking at the charts, one would say, oh, but we at the bottom, but I'm looking at the weekly overall as far as like my bias.
Right.
So I'm just I'm just playing that we got some more bearish movement.
Are you still holding the sale from the beginning of the week?
Nope.
What made you get out of that?
I wanted to secure profits. It was
Got
CPI after the election. I ain't no telling what the fuck it's gonna do. Trump and whatchamacallit don't get along. So we know that's one thing we know. Like Trump and the Fed don't get like Fed Powell and Trump. Them niggas gonna be duking it out. You know what I'm saying? Every time Fed get on the podium, everybody go
Trump trying to get them boys out of there.
Exactly. Yeah. Everybody gonna be asking them questions about.
I don't know what president did get along with the Fed.
Well, I tell you this, I don't know who like really like somewhat attacked that nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's
Trump
the
only
Fed
one
is
did
the
that.
Fed is they Fed. You don't want smoke with them. You know what I'm saying? That's one of the niggas. Hey,
They
y'all stay over
stabilizing
there.
your economy.
Yeah, y'all stay on y'all block, and I'm gonna be on my side. But once you start fucking with them, then yeah, boy, he gonna start showing his ass.
Yeah.
But which is why that nigga didn't budge. Like that, yeah, boy. I know that boy Jerome be in a casino playing poker. That boy got a mean
poker face, huh?
Poker face. Yes, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That boy stood on business. So, yeah, I don't get too caught up into that. But yeah, man, I just like these sales, and I'm gonna stick to my guns. And every time that bitch do a crazy shoot up and it start the wicking up there, yeah, I'm gonna take some more sales. And that's exactly what I did this week.
Did you catch above 65.40?
What you mean?
Any addition to sales?
No, not 65.40.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if the market goes up there again, would you catch sales up there? Are you just wait for candle closes?
Yeah, man, I gotta wait for candle closes. The market shoot up right now and go do something crazy. I don't see that happening. Usually when volume does kick in, it's when like that 8:45, 9 o'clock. But by that time, this news has already been priced in, so I can see it continual sales around that time. And if not, then fuck it, I get out of some of these bitches. I got two. I got one a little lighter, one that's more heavy. The one that's more heavy is the one that's more in profit. So, I'll probably cut that one first or whatever. I'm in a trade management position right now.
Gotcha.
Everything has been entered and set. So, I'm just gonna manage these two and see what it do.
Bitcoin is looking to crack 90,100. That's the high so far.
Nice.
100K coming soon. Merry Christmas, everybody.
Yeah, that boy Fxbrosllc.
Nah, for real. Fxbrosllc. Yeah, that's that nigga new trade name. That nigga be calling that future shit. Hey, that's letting you know what your calling is. Like after you run it up, that boy about to be a futures trader. Nah, real
Nah,
talk.
for real. I actually do like the sound of futures.
Be doing some consulting calls and shit, letting
Yeah.
folks know, giving out them prices.
I mean, even when we broke it down, futures seem like it's more, of a less riskier, safer place to let your money grow.
Yeah. Some hedging shit for real.
Yeah, hedging. But hedging. There's options, got too many options. Like that shit got terms out the ass, nigga.
This dollar don't know what the fuck it want to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had made a play on Dogecoin. I had ran it up. Nice little bit. The most I made this fucking month, right quick.
Nice.
On the trade. Yesterday, just buying it, that bitch ran up right quick. I held the fuck out there. I bought a whole lot. Standard unit.
Eventually, even though a nigga could do it now, but it's gonna hit harder once the accounts get bigger. But yeah, to be capitalizing on just wherever volume is.
Yep.
Like volume
Yep.
over here, we'll trade this. Volume over here, let's trade this.
That's how it's supposed to go. We really not supposed to be biased to. You supposed to be flexible in these markets. Real investors. Why you think niggas move their shit from bonds to stocks, from stocks to gold to Bitcoin back to the dot? Like that's how you got to do this shit. You got to follow the money.
Yeah.
Shit move fast too, so you got to be able to pivot.
Damn, come on, we got some news tonight. 6:30.
What news? Australia?
Yeah, we got employment change and unemployment rate. 6:30 on AU. I need that bad. We need that volume.
Yeah, I just got into profit on both of them positions now on those sales.
Nice.
So the interest rates didn't happen yet, but now they probably gonna cut, huh?
You selling, I'm buying.
That's how it works.
I'm doing neither.
Well, you know what? That only happens. What I noticed, that shit only happens in the morning when it's a lot of volume.
Yeah.
And based on where your position, where your entry is.
That's what I'm saying. Like I've really been intraday and swinging. It's been a minute since I took a scalp. Yeah. Even when my entries will be scalps, it's added on to a swing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I like to modify them.
We call it a true scalp until the exit. A scalp is determined by how quick you exit the position.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
A fact. That's a fact.
Just because you on the 5 minute don't mean it's a scalp.
True. That's why I said a scalp entry.
Right.
Yeah, I ain't
a
say
snipe.
A snipe entry. There you go. Sniper game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, that's exactly what I did. You heard me this morning. 6 I was like, I'm going to bust a U on this trade.
So you gonna bust a U.
When that, not driving. No, but when that bitch shot up, I was like, okay, how far can it go at CPI? And of course, it can do a lot of damage. But when it started wicking at a certain area, where if I was in buys, I would have put my take profit right there.
Right.
Would have got you out.
Yeah, that would have got me out. So I was like, okay, let me put my entry right here and put my stop 10 pips above this.
Yeah, you ain't never lying. That was a great take profit area, even on the one. I was talking about that. I said it's gonna have some struggle fighting through this little minor consolidation right here.
Right.
On Tuesday morning. And it it rejected that whole. And right now we back in this Tuesday evening, Wednesday morning range. Let's see on the smaller time frames. What's the structure telling me? What's the structure saying?
Fucking dollar coming back strong. Shit. Damn. Oh yeah, they buying the dollar up. It's running up. What the fuck?
That was the news, bro. That was only the news.
It went down. Now it's back up. I hate this.
That was the news.
Yeah.
It's still in the news range. Like the news started. The dollar was at 105.96. Right now, the dollar is at 105.88 and currently trading up. You know, in the 5 minutes. So it's still in the news range. It ain't really did shit yet out of what it did from that news. You know, so and we still.
It went back to where it was at, but lower actually.
We got 15 minutes left before
EU, so it went up and down, went down and up. Yeah. Fuck. My ass still won't go heavy after news. After I said don't do that.
What's I mean? Do anybody have a rule for news? Like as far as like,
just don't enter that bitch. How about that? That's my rule.
But when do you enter? Like if you want to catch that volatility, like after NYSE?
After a 4-hour close after that shit.
I got you.
Yeah.
So that means you want to be trading around after that 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. hour close, and you want to be trading at 8 a.m. to 12 noon 4 hour candle.
Well, there go my profit for the week. I'm out.
I say treat it. If you playing the news, you got to treat it like you're gambling.
That's what the fuck you doing.
That's what you're doing.
I had my button ready, nigga. I was gonna exit them buys if the news were to react to more sales instantly. Yeah, I was gonna get out of buys instantly.
Yep, that's what I did with mine. That's what I did.
I was waiting.
That's what I did with my buys. If I'm sitting in buys since motherfucking Monday, why would I not secure that shit when I know CPI is coming up?
Especially when they're pushing profit.
So that's exactly what I did. I was like, I'm gonna take, like on my smaller one, I had my stop loss at break even because that was closest to price where it was at before news came out. And then the other one, I was able to manually close that one. Could have still stayed in it, but I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna secure some profits.
You still in them long-term trades, Supreme?
What, on my swing account? Yeah, some of them hit profit yesterday.
Yeah,
I ain't and shit. Yeah, that account finally went positive now. So
that's
right.
Which one is that? Oanda?
That's the swing account. Yeah, it's Oanda.
Nice.
My little sub account. Yeah, it's positive now, and without no maintenance at all. Like I barely check it, so I do like that. Of course, it's small. It's positive. It's small a little bit, but it's positive. I mean, it's positive a little bit, but it's positive. And that was after 2 weeks. I went down like 1.5%, maybe 2.
I mean, that's a milestone, and now is to see how well that swing account is going to perform, and how much longer it's going to stay positive.
Well, it went positive before my main account, time wise. So,
fact. And you got more knowledge when you started it.
Yeah. No, I'm saying than the account that I just added to.
Right.
Like it's like the 3rd to 4th week and shit. I don't think I'm positive.
Right.
And yeah. So I'm definitely looking at that swing shit a lot more. Yeah, my main account should not be a day trading account. That's what I'm realizing. Like my safe haven account, like all my profits, I'm gonna put my actual profits outside of trading and inside of trading and trade from other accounts and sports betting. That's gonna have to go in that day trading account because it's safer. It's gonna grow at a slower rate, but at least it's not going negative. Yeah.
I'm predicting the dollar to go to 106 and then sell off. That's my Fxbrosllc call.
Yeah. Damn, man, that shit worked well for y'all. What I'm gonna say, Scully Stradamus? I don't like how that sounds.
Nah, your shit J Stradamus.
J Stradamus. I still don't like how that sounds. Fuck it, I'm gonna just be a nigga who trade.
Nah, if then you the oracle then. Fuck it.
Hey, I like that.
You heard me?
I make some cookies and everything. Face said.
Look at that. I had to think about what you talking about. That shit funny. I know those cookies was good as fuck, boy.
Yeah.
And
the only thing I didn't like them hoes was oatmeal. Like I fuck with them, but I'm like, damn, why did they make chocolate chip cookies?
Yeah.
You couldn't read my mind before I got there. Oh man, I'm about to quit. I'm not going in today.
Yeah, everybody bullish on the dollar. 58%, the highest out of all the pairs.
Good call, Pip. See, that should be helping me out, bro.
Yeah.
Ain't helping on my trade. Fuck that.
Ain't helping mine either. Fuck. I went against the dollar. You know what, bro? I don't give a fuck about the news no more. I'ma just hop out when that shit, but I be fucking up my bias. I be having clear bias.
It is, bro.
And they all this dumb shit, and they move the shit against you, and then take it right back with you and shit, like, and make you change your bias. That's all that shit do. That's all that shit do.
I done got punched so many times, like nigga below the belt too, and they never qualified them boys. So I'm like, okay, I gotta protect myself.
Said extra padding down now.
For real.
Yeah, I ain't fighting with that nigga no more.
I was just about to say that when that shit come out, just like I said, I don't trade, or if I do, I know it's gonna be a gamble. I know it's a good chance I'm gonna get knocked out again.
I ain't fucking with it no more. Y'all mark me down for don't trade the news.
Well, all right. Every time,
I don't give a fuck what it is.
I'm gonna do my best, bro, because that's what we do this shit for, so we can hold each other accountable. So when
I'm out. I ain't fucking with it.
Like,
it never once paid off for me. Maybe one time when I had set an order and a take profit, that bitch triggering and slap, I might do some shit like that. But as far as a market artist, fuck no. Matter of fact, I don't even think that one was a market.
Now, I'm
And
about to
one
say,
was
I used to do that. I ain't gonna lie, but because I've been
what?
kind of swinging and shit, like I would put some entries like
Right.
above. I got this from Raja. Shout out to Raja. I would put entries above a zone on the 30-minute, above and below.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah,
he called that shit Raja Casino. Whatever happens, happens.
yeah, yeah.
Shout out to that boy, man. Six when I got on YouTube, because I always put on YouTube on my phone, on my laptop, just like get the views up. But I also saw that boy Roger was going live on the CPI too. I'm like, that's what's up.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
You gotta get that.
I know that boy hit one of them. Holy.
Let me see. He trade gold.
I know that bitch went nuts.
Yeah, it did on the. Let me see. What he be trading at the 30-minute and shit?
Hmm?
Yeah, he probably
I know he done.
I
I know he done. That nigga be in for the quick one and he out of there.
took that breakout at 26.12.
Probably had entry orders right there. Yeah, that dude crazy.
How they count the pips in gold? They like this is like after the decimal point?
It's dollar for dollar.
Dollar for dollar.
Yeah, because that's a damn gold white 6? What's the
Oh no, like the if it's 27, or it's the 4-digit.
Yeah.
If it's like 2705, then the 5 is the pip.
Man, y'all
05 or 6.
I know what the market cap for is for gold.
Unlimited.
Well, yeah, as far as how God puts it in the earth, yeah, you're right on that. But
No, it is limited. It's definitely a limit. It don't just grow
until they stop mining it. But so far, that bitch unlimited. But that's what they said. The market cap is.
I'm gonna go ahead.
100 trillion.
I'm gonna say 95 trillion. Come on down.
Y'all both reaching, but Jay, you closer, obviously. It's 17.
Damn, gold can't even fucking get off our debt.
It could knock off half, damn near.
That's a lot of debt, boy.
That's a lot of debt, and that's no gold.
Gold and Bitcoin can't help. I mean, gold and the whole crypto market.
Nah, you would have to put a big dent. You would have to throw the whole crypto market at it, all the gold, and the whole stock,
all the stock market,
and that's probably still gonna leave you with like
and all the forex market. Yeah, they fuck.
Yeah, and
daily trading.
Borrow too much.
Yeah,
too much spending.
What they said, pay off the national debt. Each American will have to pay like what it was, some 6 figures.
100,000.
Yeah, 100,000, like 110, 111.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's how much they keep spending. I mean, borrowing and spending, not even investing. They borrowing shit and not even bringing a return, paying interest just to spend more. The America been in a deficit ever since like 33. They ain't make one profit, have a profitable year since. How is that?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, how you not have one profitable year?
Money to pay off the debt, because that's going to add to the debt.
They don't want to pay off the debt. They want to keep it going, because if they pay it off, the banks don't have no more money to make. We all working for the banks, because America sold our treasury to them, to the Federal Reserve. So Truman.
Eric Truman. Shout out to middle school.
Black and gold, man.
Fuck his family.
Oh,
and
man.
I hope they listening.
I was about to say, I think one of our subscribers is their nephew, man.
Damn. He said, fuck the whole
My
family.
brother said go buy Ripple now and Peep too.
Yeah, Ripple running the fuck up.
I just was thinking about Ripple yesterday. We just was talking about Ripple.
Y'all,
Yeah, I had it up on my charts and shit on we was looking at it on the on Coinbase
Yeah.
market
You
cap.
know, I just said that's the only one with actual utility. It's the most utility in the crypto space. I said that yesterday. Yeah, I gotta fucking stop. I'm gonna be a consultant and I'm gonna just stop trading because I don't capitalize off any of these fucking predictions usually. I'm calling shit and ain't even benefiting from it. Shit.
all right, 8:30. Yeah, I'm looking. Yeah,
$40 away. $40 away. Oh damn, it came down.
I really like this sale now. Fuck that. Damn, I need to get ready. Either that or I quit today. But look, I'm about to tap off, man. I'm still locked in on the YouTube and the Telegram.
All right, brother.
Get
Damn,
this shit.
Bitcoin rejected the fuck out that 90.
Peace, money.
Peace, money. And AU is kicking me in the nuts. What the dollar doing? Dollar is going up like I expected. It's gonna hit that 106 and it's gonna tank. You know why? Because Jerome told me. I'm in the Federal Reserve newsletter. Bitcoin hit a new high. Look at it, guys. Look at it run. 94. Can it go for 95? All-time high. 95. Oh, that old nigga's jumping up. Bottles are being popped right now. Oh, yes. There you go. 9666. There you go. They are popping bottles right now, boy. Bitcoin is running. Bullishness on the dollar. AU is selling off. UJ is going up because the dollar is. -6 pips. prediction did not hold. The dollar is running. Bitcoin is going for 91,000. Not just hit it. Damn, that bitch going crazy.
Yeah, crypto season.
Oh, for real.
No idea. Okay, let me go get Doge. Holla at my people, Doji.
That bitch up 3%. In the futures market, nigga, that would have been 300%. On Qcoin. Every percent Bitcoin went up, nigga, that's 100%.
For real?
Yes, nigga. That's why I was doing. It was too. That shit is the wild, wild west. That's why they shut that shit down for US, boy. Qcoin. If you could get on there and trade futures, nigga, you can have some fun. Shiba Inu up 4.5%. Doing numbers, but they got a whole lot to go. That's going to the next groundbreaking point is for it to break that next zero. That bitch gotta run. Probably could do it next year if the bull market stays. Video trying to figure something out. And I am done.
Done what?
AU, I'm out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's too
Yeah,
much.
it's crypto is the star of the show for real. That's the real message. Like that's what like pretty much people went to crypto over all this shit.
Yeah.
People was in the stock market for Trump and they went straight to crypto. That's what happened. That was the play.
That was the play.
Like nigga just said, we gotta be versatile and shit. We can't be really married to one. We supposed to know all this shit, options, future. When we supposed to, you know what I'm saying, apply what's the best probability, the one that's gonna pay the best to the situation. Because like I said, I made a little 100 right quick on Doge yesterday. I bought a lot. That bitch ran up. If I would have held it right now, well, it kind of dipped down a little bit yesterday, but it really didn't though. But if I still been holding shit, I'll be up a few hundred. So I just took a little small one right quick and bought another little lot. Now that crypto running up, we're gonna see. Pure FOMO buy. Not working out so far. Up, 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 up.
What you talking about? What you talking about?
It's turning around for me now. Hold on, people catching the wave. Cause I'm thinking, yeah, she might buy your ass too. Ooh, she ran up even harder.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it sure did. Let's see what Ripple doing.
Close it is 4 hours.
Say the dollar pulls back to a 6-month low. What the fuck they talking about? Pulls back, from 6-month peak. Oh. Yeah, and that bitch went right back. Shut the fuck up, old ass news. I'm about to mute the news.
And she gave it right back, huh?
Yeah. Fucking news is bullshit. It's manipulation.
News is next.
The Manipulation Podcast. That's what the news is.
Tune in every day.
We be sure to take your money right out your pocket.
Going live from 7 to 11. Tune in. I ain't go live. Let me see what this weekly looking like. Weekly is looking like, bitch, fuck you. I'm standing on my shit, nigga. But I want it. I want that shit, nigga. Fuck that. That shit. I want it.
I lost more money in fees on the crack account than anything. You gotta watch these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
They charging your ass a trade, literally. Plus the spread. That shit is dangerous. How the fuck? Yeah. Charging your ass per lot size too. I don't like that. The market's rejecting though this news. Well, not rejecting it, but it's bearish. Yeah, they thinking they gonna raise. Well, they supposed to cut interest rates, but I guess now they don't know.
They cut it.
Oh, they already did cut it? I thought they had to have another meeting.
That was last week.
Oh. I thought, but the inflation rate gonna determine another cut or something, huh?
If they said that the inflation rate would have spiked, then it would have stopped.
It's up only modestly.
It would have told them we need to raise it back up.
Okay, we getting a profit, Doge. Okay, let's go. I just answered that. I need my money back. Shit. I need a refund. Be my refund. I did something yesterday. I was laying down, nigga was like, undo. Nigga was just taking it, hoping they had an undo button. Nigga be feeling like that sometimes in the markets. Nigga be, okay, I wish I could take that one back. I felt like Jeff Goff a little bit this week. All them interceptions that nigga threw, but he still won the game though. 5 picks Sunday.
I seen a post. They said Patrick Mahomes and old boy, what's the tight end? White boy?
Kelsey.
Yeah, Kelsey. Both of their homes got broken into 48 hours apart from each other. While they was playing that last game.
Ain't that some shit?
Right.
So y'all go y'all ass and play. I'm gonna focus on playing in y'all house.
I wonder if they got something.
What, some conspiracy shit? We got the secret.
Nah,
That's why they been winning the Super Bowl.
The nigga got some.
My shit about to hang up. I'm looking for my charger. Hey, not right now. Let me put on a take profit. Hurry up, take profit. Come on, come on, come on.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it G just to be transparent since we on live. I hop back in the buy.
You said what?
I said I hop back in the buys on AU. I got 6506. That's why I bought it.
Straight up. Fuck, I guess I'm going meme coin this next month because these bitches going crazy.
What all crypto you can trade on your account?
Oh shit. The main ones.
Like just Ether, Bitcoin, Litecoin, shit like that. And Doge. Doggy. Doge. I'm just if we get more of a bullishness out of it, I know the dollar probably still got more to go up though. Now that the dollar went up this high, I'm thinking it's gonna try to sweep, go up to 106, 106.20. Because I really thought it was gonna hold at 106. Just sell off. One high at 106.50. We gonna see. Now another key thing, if it doesn't go as high as 106.20 and we hold that as the high and start trading down, then that'll be good for these long positions. Let's see. I'm gonna try it again. Let's try it again. Round 2. I kept my UJ, so we good on that. But AJ, can I give you another try? What are you reaching? Because AU reached and did a good job reaching. But AJ, are you supposed to reach? Is the yen that strong? I think we probably can give it another try. I think it's worth it. For this to work though, we need the yen to drop though. AU. That's what. Whoa. What's that? I just tried to say something. I don't know if you can hear me. What's it? Oh, nothing. I was just trying to talk. I was like, y'all can hear me? You can hear me? I had to leave and come back. But nah, bro, I was getting in the chat. I said I was about to message y'all boys to be like, "What's up, bitch boy? Get up." The niggas already in this bitch. Yeah, no, we entertaining. You heard me. Most definitely. I figured that fucking dollar was gonna try to continue. That bitch looked like it had stopped though, right there at that threshold. Yeah, I'm trying to see. I understand it if it try to reach 106.20. I don't know. I mean, the next level is 106.50. But if it stays under 106.20 and then starts to trade down, then we might see some relief in these long positions we are on AU. But it's it's still fighting, and I'm fighting right with it. So, but if I get burnt the second time, then I'll be done. But like I said, I'm willing to give it another try.
What for buys on a dollar?
Nah, I'm trying. I was trying to short it. Like I was off that 1 hour engulfing bearish from London. I was trying to short it, but I'm thinking the New York session might be trying to sweep what London did, or at least catch that mass price London got. So, but I'm just trying to see if it's gonna stay below 106.20 on the dollar. It may sweep it and push past it, because we trying to fight something that's obviously not to be played with. So it's a risky move, but like I said, if it don't work out this time, then I'll be done. I'll be done on the AU.
And you say you looking for buys on it now?
I was in, but I got out once it stopped me out once it went to sell. What I had, like 65.05, I think.
Nah, I'm looking for sales on that bitch. I ain't lying. I'm about to sell everything I was selling yesterday. If I would have just held my positions, I'd be up like 300.
Yeah, sales was good on Monday. That was some of the best sales for AU right now. If this 1 hour close just like how it is right now, then yeah, it's probably continuing to sell out.
Shit, everything else is shit.
Yeah. Mm. Mm. You see Bitcoin, huh?
Hell yeah, boy, that bitch at 90K.
Man, I'm running up Doge. I'm running it up on Doge right now.
Yeah.
My brother called that bitch. I ran it
that
up
bitch
yesterday.
up 12% today too.
I'm running that bitch up. Yeah, it ain't too well. Y'all ain't got the crack accounts, but it ain't too late. I'm holding this bitch to Bitcoin go 100K.
Right.
Hopefully.
Right. I need to go get back on my trading locker right quick. Go put something in that bitch.
I'm on Osprey markets or whatever. Osprey. Whatever. Some shit.
That's a psychological number.
What? 100?
100K? Yeah, it's going now.
Yeah. You called it yesterday for us. You know.
Shit, nigga, man.
It pulled back a little bit.
Go with the 70K, nigga knew that bitch was 74K, nigga knew that bitch was going on 100.
No, we talking about some shit from yesterday. Yeah, nigga called it. But
they're trying to catch that high for next year. That's what niggas calling.
yeah, I'm waiting on that pullback though.
Yeah.
The real, I'm waiting on a sell off. They just put in the news it might drop 10%. Soon. That's 9,000 at this point. So it go from 90 to 81. Yeah. Shit, I'm about to move my take profit. No, I gotta keep it because I'm down.
Take profit on what?
On Doge.
Oh.
Move that bitch up. I'm taking right now.
That bitch at like 70 cents or fucking $1 or something?
42. That's why we trying to take it. Trying to take that bitch. It started at around. Let me see. Before Trump, it was trading around
30 cents, 20-something cents.
15 cents. 15. And
That bitch
then
about to drop some more.
when the election, they went to 20 cents from 15. Then on the 9th, it was at 22. Then the 10th, it was at 30. The 11th, it was at 40. Today, it went to 43. Right now, it's at 41, 42. So we breaking highs.
Yeah,
I cashed out there.
I got hoes on that bitch. I got 40 shares of it. Waiting to probably get some
That's
more.
good.
Yeah, I'm holding all them bitches. I ain't playing with them cryptos. I'm holding them bitches to infinity, into infinity. Mhm.
Got a little equity back. Thank you, Doge.
Pull up AU on the 1 hour. Yeah, I'm looking. This is AU reaching for. This is the 4 hour. This is from August 6th. If you're looking at it, Jay. So it's reaching right up in here. So it could. I don't know where it's going. You know what? How low it's gonna go. I mean, shit. If it wants to, that bitch could come all the way down to this trend line. If it fucking
How
wants.
low it's gonna go? It's gonna go as high as the dollar gonna go. So that's what you need to be looking at.
Yeah, it ain't 100% with that.
Shit. What? I mean, the dollar moving though. One of them, whatever one is moving more, is gonna move the markets. But the dollar always gonna have a little edge anyway. But if AU ain't moving and the dollar moving, it will matter. And as far as the strengths, I told you most of the market was bullish on still is 70% bullish on the dollar, 70% bearish on AU. So take that with a grain.
I
And
was
the strength of AU is 2, the strength of the dollar is 7.
right.
So I wouldn't fuck with it right now personally.
It's
It
I would say take profit right now. This is a good area to take profit for.
yeah, it's definitely a good area.
Um,
Uh,
next
that's
area
without looking at the charts.
like 6480, 6480 to like 6460 up in that range. So
The dollar is hot. Nah,
yeah,
you right. This is at its peak right now. Like it's
got to
so
drop another 40 pips.
yeah.
But
If you in AU's,
that's a great take profit right now, just like prime. Like if you look at, like I said, I'm looking at the 4 hour, and this is where it's reaching at. It's reaching from levels all the way from August 6th right now. That's how low it's at.
no, it's definitely a good take. The dollar is pretty much at the swing high. It's at the top of my box
What
right
is
now.
106? What?
28, 28, pretty much 30.
Yeah, that bitch crossed that 20.
Yeah, mine was at 20, 27, 28.
But
Nah,
yeah,
but see now it's touching and it's like it's one is dipping down now, but
oh,
we
this was
still got.
a good area, and this could be a good area.
Yeah, I'm out of the forex market for the probably for the week.
For the rest of the year?
Nah, for the week.
Nah, fuck.
Yeah, I just lost too much. Fucking with the news. That's my lick. I gotta know. Don't fuck with the news at all. 4 hour candle minimum. Wait, no positions, none, because it don't deal with technical at that point at all. So whatever you reading is false. So like they said, it's just a gamble at that point. I'm a gamble. I rather go. I'm gonna go to crypto. Why the fucking news? Why that shit doing weird shit with news? I'm
Yeah.
going to crypto, and I'm gonna be bullish or bearish depending on what that shit doing. I'm following the money. I'm not forcing nothing that ain't. You know what I'm saying? Like that Trump, the election, that was an easy call. You know. Um.
And just
Yeah.
low.
Like right now, the dollar is at is at a significant area. Once this show which area want to go in, then I'll get in. But after the news,
Walked up on the dollar. This was the last high before the yearly high on that dollar, that line at 106.20. So that's what it just broke.
mm-hmm.
But really, if you go back, let me put up the 4 hour. Fuck it, the daily. If you look at the daily on the dollar, you'll see right here is the yearly high at 106.52. 106.51 to be exact. But this most recent high before the yearly high was in June, and we broke that. We broke it yesterday, and we currently above it right now, still trending high. So the way that bitch rocketing up, it looked like this dollar is trying to create a new yearly high, hopefully before it sells off into 2025. And yeah. So right now, the dollar could be reaching for 106.52.
No, it's definitely reaching for that area, but it's reaching higher than that.
Got ranges up here.
Yeah, one about 50. Yeah, it's going to that 75 area, all the way pretty much to 107 area.
Yeah.
107 whole number, next whole number up. That's what it's reaching for. And to be exact, 107.35. So a whole nother dollar up.
Yeah.
That's what it's reaching for. But yeah, what you say that is the next resistance area. 0.50.
Yeah.
About a
that 2023
quarter.
high. Is it? Yeah, that's that 2023 high. Yeah, 106.35.
Yep.
That nigga said EJ is the baddest bitch alive. What you talking about? What EJ doing?
I don't even care what that bitch doing right now. I ain't fucking with that no more.
I don't know what you see, Jay, but yeah, you that's your bitch.
Yeah.
After that you done had that heavy ass position on that whole last week, and that bitch wanna get that ass nigga.
EJ, DJ. Yeah.
EJ, that's
Take all the
Jay.
Asian bitches.
that's that's yours. That's personal. EJ, for me to trade EJ, I'm gonna keep it G. If we get a daily bearish engulfing on EJ, I would take them sales to trade down to
You
one.
say I'm gonna be a barrel. Why niggas do that? All the pairs that fuck over, they will become bearish on them and shit.
But like I said,
Sell that bitch.
I gotta wait. Yeah, nigga gotta wait. You gotta wait for that engulfing.
That's how I did. That's how I feel with Bitcoin. For
Yeah,
real,
young
I'm a
nigga
low
stupid,
key,
dog.
a low key Bitcoin hater.
Last week on Thursday, that bearish engulfing, that whole stupid profit. That was the flip because he was long on that hole, and that whole flip daily bearish right there. Yeah, it was all that was rap. That bitch ate that shit up going down. 64.80. I need a. You say you like 64.80 for a TP? Yeah, that's right on top of that range. Yeah, 64.80.
Bitcoin really hit 92,000. Damn, I called that shit. That's crazy.
92? That bitch hit 92?
Right around it.
Oh,
Like it was way past 91 though. Yeah, I mean, depending on what exchange, probably that
right.
bitch went to 91, 966 or 975. So it was like $25 away from 92 on TradingView. Coinbase. Cambridge.
Reaching. What was this closed at? This closed at 99 at 64. Oh, the price. Yeah, that was the price. Yeah, I think you're right about that. 64.80. Hold that bitch. The dollar is just ripping niggas' faces off. Well, whoever fading that bitch, including
That
my.
was me.
I was about to say my dumb ass.
Shit.
That
But that's only because I saw how that news came out, bro. I swear I hate the news. I swear I hate the news. Do the opposite of what you, whatever the candles is doing for them. That's what I learned. But really, just stay out of that shit, bro.
Yeah, man.
That's why I like crypto. Ain't no news. Except the only time the news slowed it down is when niggas was waiting for that grayscale decision and shit. But really, that was Ripple. Ripple, Bitcoin still was moving. Ripple was waiting for SEC and all that. Bitcoin never really was affected by no fucking news.
Yeah.
That shit is peer community and FOMO based. Like,
I mean, when you think about it, who you go bring to justice? Like, you go
right.
The CEO of Bitcoin.
Yeah, it's decentralized. Like, yeah, that's the
Like how
beauty
you
of it.
go? Even they was fucking with them because they actually had a human being they could fuck with.
Right.
Just like with
And it was fucking with the actual financial market. Like, they was threatening. They threatened the banks for real.
Yeah, Cardano.
I mean, I really, honestly, bro, you know what took a nigga out of crypto for real? And you probably could agree. Pure FUD. Pure media FUD, bro. We been calling this crypto. Look at y'all was in it when it was 1,000. I was in it around. I heard about it at 400. I was told to buy it at $400, bro. My partner Fish, like he told me to buy it at $400. I was like, this. But he was like my smartest partner, you know. Then so I'm like, he ain't saying this shit for no reason because a white boy put him on it. He was a tattoo artist and shit. And, you know, like he was like they was predicting this at least gonna be 1,000 real soon, and that showed enough happened. And then, fuck, it just kept going up from there. But bro, we listening to the news and shit, bro. That media. So like I said, you turn on that TV, you pick up that social media, they got your ass. They gonna make you think what the fuck you want to think, even if it's against your own belief. Sometimes you might not say it, but subconsciously they got you doubting shit that you really don't want to doubt and have no reason to doubt. But they'll make you doubt it. Malcolm X said the media is the most powerful thing because it could make an innocent man look guilty and a guilty man look innocent. So it's dangerous. It's dangerous, bro. And I know damn well I was a crypto head. I knew it was gonna change the world. 5 years ago, 4 plus 3, 7 years ago. 7 years ago, I knew this. In 2017, I knew this for a fact.
A bitch.
Now look at us.
3 pennies away.
From what?
Dollar making a new yearly high. 2024 New Year to high.
Yeah, Bitcoin's crypto making is sealing the deal now that it's here to stay. That's what the fuck is letting motherfuckers know.
Yeah.
Like, and that's the people talking. That's the market talking on its own. Like, it's now one of the biggest assets of all time. You know, this shit bigger than Microsoft. Like, for real. Like, the market likes their money to be over here. And it feels safe. It feels like a safe place.
That shit attractive. That's what it is. You know how many niggas was popping champagne bottles this morning? As Bitcoin just smashed 90K
You know how
and
many niggas
out
champagne this morning?
boy,
It's
buku.
about to go back up right now. It's about to go back up. I'm about to buy more Doge. I'm about to buy another lot.
There's a whole lot of champagne bottle and a whole lot of cocaine lines getting snorted this morning.
Cocaine lines this morning.
Real talk.
For real though.
Oh, man, like niggas
My
going.
Uber driver last night said he made 30,000 off the Trump
Nice.
stocks of oil. He said he about to get into fracking. He said that's where the money at. Oil, because of fracking and shit. Republicans with fracking. Remember we was just looking it up?
Yeah.
I'm telling you. Yeah, bro. That's the move. I called it here right here. Whoa. Bruh. They fucking me. They fucking me, bruh. Oh.
That nigga had a
yeah.
big ass, boy. That nigga saying,
Nigga, because they fucking me, bruh. Okay, the crack accounts. Okay. That's how y'all gonna do? Wow.
what you
These
mean?
niggas taking my margin. They closing positions because of margin. I just opened a big position. Them bitches closed all of them.
See,
and took my money.
That's what they do. Them niggas do that. I'll be burning accounts.
Wow.
Cause I be going heavy on something I believe in, and them bitches are closing.
Wow.
Nigga. And before you know it, you look up, the fucking account be 12 cents.
Nigga, that's nigga.
No, because they gonna leave some change in there. That bitch ain't gonna never be zero.
That bitch be 12 cents. It's funny, dog. I just looked at my TradingView account. That bitch got $1.27 in it.
Son. Bruh. I can't even say it on live what they just did to my account, bro.
Put on the trade, like you gotta put some money, like, but it's gonna tease you. It be like they gonna put $1.17 in that bitch,
bro.
Crack accounts, boy. That crack feel good,
man.
Until you hungover, strung out.
yeah, but you won't.
These niggas just took all my money, literally, bro.
Man, that's how that shit go, bro. That's that leverage for your ass.
I tried to buy half a lot, and soon as they let me enter it, and then start just closing all them bitches.
It went negative.
Yeah, because all they needed was go a 0.5% or a half a move against you, and
not even, son. They went like this shit. Yeah, this shit. Bro, my first position was up, so I had a 0.01. So then I added a 0.5, which was my max size I could add on Doge.
Yeah.
Bro, this shit went up, and then as soon as it went down 1 unit, half a pip, that bitch went. Okay. Stay away from the crack. Oh man, that's $100 gone.
Man, see, I done lost a lot of money in them crack accounts, boy.
Oh man.
Damn, wait. So nigga was up over 100 and then nigga just took 100 like that?
I wasn't over. No, I wasn't up. I had 100 in there. And then I just made some money off those just now. Earlier.
Yeah, but nigga took 100 that fast? That's crazy.
Bro, I got $6 in here.
That's crazy, bro.
Like,
what?
And they did something like that yesterday.
What it took you out on?
I've never seen that happen.
You was still long on Doge?
Yeah.
And what it just
my original position still long.
It just pulled back against you.
So this how they get you basically. They'll allow you to go within like 0.1% of your highest margin. They'll allow you to do that, but if that shit go down a point, pip, they gonna start closing positions. That's the move. High margin. If you put too little in there, they have a right to just close in positions and just take your money.
Yeah.
And you start off negative.
I mean, about the leverage you got,
and they get that fee out you. So basically, when they'll allow you to enter, not counting the fee that they gonna take. Like a lot is like $1. If you buy $7. You buy a lot, that's $7 they gonna take, and then you gonna still be down the spread, which is if you buy a lot, that spread gonna be pretty heavy. Like I think the spread was like $18-$20 on Doge. If you buy a lot, you automatically down 20. So then they gonna take 7, so you down 27. So if you had 100 in there, 27% of your margin already gone. 27% of your equity. So imagine how much margin that is.
Right.
That's gone. So now they that much closer to say, oh, I could close these positions. Yeah, it's a play.
I mean,
you gotta be very, 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 very.
Think about it. If they wouldn't have closed them accounts and you would have went negative, you would have had to wait for them bitches to go positive, or you would have had to owe them niggas money type shit.
I know, no. They mathematically they not doing nothing wrong. But they know that people is gonna max margin. Basically, that's the play.
Right.
If you max margin and you ain't on the small size, they like, oh, that's free money. Pretty much, like if you really just want to play with 1,000, 100, you need to put like 300 in there, just for margin purposes, not to touch it, just so so that don't happen.
Right.
So you need to put 3 times what you actually want to put, just for margin purposes. True. And because of fees.
That's true.
Like literally half of the rest of my money went on fees.
Yeah, you can't trade $100.
Literally,
$100 account. You gotta trade that bitch like a $25.
Unless you trade one of them damn meme coins and you doing a 0.01, some shit that only gonna give you 10 cent per pip type shit or some shit, or per dollar. Like,
yeah,
the smallest of the small. This position still up. That's the funny part. That's crazy. But those running on that bitch though. I made shit. They just took what I made yesterday plus something. Most of mine that left in fees. Time to roll up. Yep. So now I'm out of the Forex market and the crypto market for the week. Fuck.
What the indices look like, stupid.
I was selling them bitches. They wasn't doing shit. They was like they was going down, but then trying to come up a little. They wasn't moving. Let me see though. Yeah. Yeah. Bitcoin explodes in 92K despite Bitcoin miners reportedly taking profit. So yeah, that's why those pulling back right now. The miners taking profit. Yeah, so once you get to that point, that's what's gonna push the price down.
They gotta pay them high ass electricity bills. They gotta take profit. Them niggas taking profit every week.
Nah, not every week, but when that shit gets so high like this, them niggas it get to be profitable to them, and that's when the pullback happens for real. Like in crypto, is when the miners become profitable from a certain push area. Like it's some mat to it. Go look into that. Go look up Bitcoin miners profitability, and they got like you'll see it's a scale. But that shit trying to push past 92 again. That shit. Niggas, like I said, niggas trying to see the 100K on this run. I could tell from how light the pullbacks was on the hourly. If you go look at the hour chart and you got the pullbacks, them bitches was light as hell, like 25% pullback, and then continue. But yeah, that's it for my week. Too much mental anguish. So the dollar look like it hit that high and it's pulling back so far.
Nah, that bitch ain't cross. Well, it don't have to cross it, but yeah, it did hit near that high, very close. But I want that bitch to make a new high. Like, what the fuck you up there for, bitch? Do something.
Well, people be putting their positions in that range, remember? So yeah, it didn't break that yearly high. But I mean, it went right there, depending on what range, what broker you're using. Like,
Here go Bitcoin again. Like that bitch about to do another pump.
yeah, I told you that shit want to go right now. That shit ready to go. That's where all the money at, bro. Cause
92.
the dollar ain't doing shit.
There it go.
Damn, bro.
91.8.
I could have just fucking stayed in the size. Yeah, you got to put 3 times what you want. That's the lesson on the crack account. And on Forex, don't fuck with the news. Just don't, because it's not all the technical shit, all the indicators, none of that shit is accurate for about at least 4 hours. Really like 2-3 hours, but just let that shit play out. It feel like a Thursday.
Yeah.
It's Wednesday like a motherfucker. It's been raining out there every damn day.
No, not every day.
This last week, this week.
We just on that cold at night, hot in the day type weather.
It's been just hot all day.
On that real Cali.
Yeah, it's definitely a good take profit area if you long on the dollar. Or if you short on the dollar. Do not get out right here. Stay in if you in drawdown. If you, I mean,
That's what niggas be doing when niggas be in drawdown. And you be like at the very tipping point, your ass get out, and that
that's
bitch.
why you feel like that, because for something in you is telling you this shit is bad. But technically, it's actually at the pretty much the worst it's probably gonna get. You know, and so yeah, you kind of it's the right feeling to feel like, okay, I should exit, not knowing, yeah, this is the worst of the worst. It only could pretty much get better from here. So that was one of my last trades on AU. That's why I said, man, fuck AU. Nah, it's going to 100, bro. It's too close not to. That's one thing I learned about Bitcoin, like a crypto. When it wants to go to a number, it does. Like,
Shut your ass up. I'm just fucking with you.
you been talking to me, nigga.
I'm talking to your ass.
All up is about it. That.
It already had broke 92.
No, it didn't. Not on TradingView.
Yeah, other
You
brokers
see
it
me
did.
talking to me. Sorry. I'm sorry. It's too early in the morning for me. I be joked out early in the morning. Something.
For real, nigga, having a bad day.
Ah.
No joke. Shit, every market bust my ass
You
today.
need to hear that shit the most when you having a bad day. That's why nigga need to go in on your ass.
No, it ain't. Still that. Nah, it is though.
You already numb, so you ain't gonna feel it.
Stupid. You said nigga numb your ass.
Man,
You
shit, I
used
made
to it.
about
How much down are you gonna go? Fuck it.
A couple more claps on your cheeks ain't gonna do
I
nothing.
ain't lying, son. I've been at the same number in my account for about 6 weeks. About 3, no, I'm lying, about 2 months. 3 months. But
Damn.
I ain't go up or down, bitch. Well, I went
Well,
down.
you did both.
Now, I'm
That's
about
the
to say, I
problem,
did
huh?
go down, but I came back. Now I just been hovering around this bitch, dog. Shit, I went up a little bit too, but I came back. Goddamn, I don't know what it is about this area. But I ain't tripping, because long as I ain't blowing the account, nigga, straight.
Man, that bitch was
I'm
8.
still learning, you heard me? I ain't tripping. Long as nigga ain't blow this account, bitch. If I blow a rack, bitch, I'ma lose my mind.
Just keep your
Again,
risk
because I
management
blew a
right,
rack
bro.
before on these bitches.
Keep your risk, but do not do it. If you when you think about increasing that lot size, the answer is don't do it.
Yeah, nah, I ain't gonna do that until I get to 2,000. It's every 500.
I would even say, nigga, decrease your lot size.
That bitch said decrease it.
For real. If you worried about losing a rack, just go smaller.
0.1.
Nah, I ain't worried about it because shit. Like I said, I've been having this whole thing in my shit for about 2 months. It ain't going that way, dirty. The only way is up from here. Fuck, I done went down the 450 and came all the way back. So shit.
Who rolling up like I need to do? Nigga, hear that grinder, grinding them gears.
You feel me?
Market on it, nigga.
It says grinding my gear.
Oh shit!
That's
Yeah, I
like
gotta
Really
laugh at
grinds my
somebody
gears.
else.
all the
Hey, this type of
hedge funds traders that's shorting Bitcoin. That's what they're saying right now. This shit is grinding my
this
gear.
some bullshit.
Bullshit.
Remember?
It's that
It's that bullshit.
bullshit for real. This that bullshit.
This that broke shit for me. I put 100
That's
in the
what I feel
crack
like
account.
bulls say about bears. There's some bullshit. They just
That bear
bullshit.
shit.
You know, the bears is bullshit because they going down.
Nah, when the Bulls doing their thing, there's some bullshit. There's some bullish ass shit. When
Yeah, bullish.
I'm trying to short this shit, it keep going up. Look at this shit. That's some bull ass shit.
I'm dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
You missed the call yesterday, nigga.
Getting on my trade.
Damn, I thought I had guards. You motherfucker, I ain't got no guards.
The nigga said I missed the call. Nigga, I was in the call.
Oh, you missed that part.
I was there for that. I remember that. That'd be crazy.
Well, you ain't get it.
No, I got it. I just didn't understand why y'all was saying bullshit. If shit go down, then
We
goddamn,
didn't.
and I'm a
No, we
bull.
ain't say if it go down. We said if it go up.
But
Just
this was my understanding of bullshit.
and the bull
If I'm a bull and I go up, but my
shit
shit
on your
go down,
That's
then
bullshit.
then the bears got to be bullshit
nah,
because you're my shit.
it's you getting shitted on if you in a bearish position while the bullish is shitting on your trade.
No,
No,
okay,
I know.
so
I'm just saying the opposite though. I
Yeah,
feel like I like it the opposite way type shit. It
yeah.
just
but
make
it don't go with the markets though. You fucking up the whole play. Basic. So like what is bullish? What's bull stuff? What's bullshit? Like actually bull type shit. Up or down? Up, right? Oh
Yeah,
nah, he don't know.
it's the perfect time to get cut out the lie.
That's
That's what That's when that shit be happening though. When a nigga be asking questions and shit, then they get cut out.
Right. And I be hearing it. I be like, "Well, hold on, nigga. I gotta reset that bitch." I could tell when I get cut off because my mic don't move no more on this shit. I be like,
Oh, my shit did mute. Stupid.
oh. So the answer was.
I ain't even know my shit muted. But yeah, bitch. If I'm a bull and I go up.
No, not no if you a bull. Stop saying that part.
Yes, we are, Jay. We are having a conversation on bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just know that bears are bullshit. Just know that.
How? It don't make sense. Come on, man. If that was a
Because you going
freestyle and
down.
you said that, I'd be like, wait, what you talking about, bro? I would have stopped your freestyle and be like, what? Then I would have came in and been like, yeah, I'm running up. It's green. This some bullshit, but I'm the bull, so this that bullshit.
Bullshit.
Then we winning the champion like 96. This that bullshit. Come on, nigga. Yeah.
What's that
See,
bullshit?
Gonna go in. And the Bears be like, this that bullshit.
This that
Talking
bullshit.
Chicago.
Just broke
Running the markets up. Nigga, know how I go. Come on, man. Used to get it in Ohio.
Damn, it's still raining.
Yeah, that bitch just broke 92,000. Now it's trying to come back down. Oh.
Nah, it just take part. That's just orders triggered. That's buy orders and sell orders triggered. Probably buys. Niggas like I keep missing that bitch, but if it go to 92, I'm buying. Put that buy stop in. That's what that is. So it's gonna fluctuate.
Mm-hmm.
That's what that is. Because the pullback not letting nobody in. People people scared to buy high, boy. People scared to buy around.
Yeah, fuck that. Buy low, sell high.
Yeah.
That's why I'm waiting on that bitch to do a dip. I see a dip.
Yo, no, you gonna be waiting. I'm telling you, it don't happen.
Any kind of dip, bitch. That 10% you was
the
talking
dip
about.
happening on the hour chart. It's happening. You just got it. It's only pulling back 25%.
The 10% that you talked about.
I don't remember saying 10%, but
yeah, you said that'd be 9,000 to 8,000 or something like that.
Oh no, that just was in the news. Hell no, you ain't getting no dip like that yet. Really and truly, you ain't even getting it on the hour chart. Well, you got it. The furthest, the last swing low was at 12:30 this morning.
Wednesday,
that was the last dip.
And Tuesday morning.
Yeah, Tuesday at 7:30. 7:30.
Was it
9:30
$80 dip?
Yeah, when they went to 85.
So you just made 4 bands right quick. Yeah.
Yeah, but you had a slight dip today. It dipped down to 90.5. That was the only dip. Like it ain't dipping. Well, it's trying to right now. On the 30-minute. An hour is dojing, but yeah. Like I said, that's orders triggered.
November 4th that was the last little dip.
People trying to see if they want to go bullish or bearish. That's what the liquidity zone is. It's a decision making point. Like people want to see if they're gonna continue bullish or bearish. Well, like if you bullish, they taking profit. So they like, do I want to wait and get back in, or do I want to reverse? And the bears, they having a stop loss. They like, do I want to sell from this point now, or do I want to reverse? That's what happened at liquidity areas. Even the banks got to say, okay, yeah, we bought right here last time. Well, we buying again or we selling now?
I know the banks always want to buy where they previously bought because they didn't put their whole position on the first go. So they got to get it to come down.
Well, shit, they never put their whole position in.
Well, they can't put their whole position in. It's too large. Like they got to do it in chunks.
Yeah.
Like it's impossible.
But even then, they still ain't fuck all the money they got. They don't never have. They only got so much they're gonna put in the markets.
Right.
That ain't gonna never,
Like they for sure probably 1%.
Yeah.
I looked up the guy and told him fix this shit.
Yep, there you go. Now it's gonna run back up some more. That was the dip.
It ain't done yet. Fuck that. This hour ain't closed yet.
Shit, I'm looking at the 5 minute. That shit rejecting lows like a motherfucker. Like it already made a swing low at
What you looking at?
905 on the 5 minute. That bitch ready to go back up. It already made new highs again.
What you looking at?
The 5 minute Bitcoin.
Oh,
It went to its ATR low level already. Now it's trying to go to the high side. Not just yet, but from basically these lows getting higher as fuck. And most of the highs getting higher.
Yeah, ain't shit happening today. I don't feel like
What
not
you
too
mean?
much. Not too much movement. Probably on Bitcoin. I'm talking about the pairs and shit.
Oh, I'm trying to tell y'all what's going on. All the money is in
it happened
crypto.
after that news release. That bitch did something for sure.
Yeah, it did that
Yeah, it
news and
already
it didn't
moved.
do nothing. So people like, man, fuck that shit. Just how I am. Let that shit settle down. Because everybody was just waiting on the dollar. I was watching the markets all night. No, nothing was bullish except the
I went
dollar.
to sleep
And
so
then
early
even
I couldn't
today.
even get my positions back in last night on my re-entries. I would have been a backup. I went to sleep at like 10 o'clock. I was tired. I be liking to re-enter my shit at like 12, 1 o'clock.
Yeah, I like that time too. 1 o'clock. London
12.
session.
Yeah,
London,
12 and 1.
Tokyo.
That's why I start putting my entry to go to sleep. Man,
Yep.
nigga went to sleep early as fuck. And I would have made bread,
Can't
bitch.
even find out
Another
car.
150 today. 150 yesterday, 150 today, goddamn. Bring your boy back. Bring me all the way back, goddamn.
Man, you got to hold that
So
long term.
Yeah, I should have just held that bitch for 2 days. But nigga just be wanting to clock that profit.
yeah, fuck all that. Nigga ain't trying to risk it in these markets. Fuck that.
You got
Right.
to for
I
the.
ain't holding shit long term except small position.
How you gonna get the biscuit, nigga, if you don't risk it?
True.
Long term on them small ass positions. Not on no not on the
Right.
biscuit.
So you trying to get active for the crack?
Nigga trying to keep the biscuit they got, bitch.
Right.
But that'd be the problem. I ain't gonna lie. After I win a big move, like it'd be hard for me to get back in and risk that type shit.
You
So
shouldn't. It's
Cause I
risk
be done missed
management.
the move.
you trying to trade low
Fuck
for
a
the?
move.
That's what you trying to do. If
Huh?
you don't want to risk it for the biscuit, then you will trade low for the Nabisco.
Bitch, what?
He said the bisco wait.
The
What?
biscuit.
Yeah, the cracker. If you can't go for the biscuit, then you just go for the cracker. Eventually, that bitch gonna turn to a biscuit.
I'm done.
I'm done.
I don't want no cracker.
Biscuit. I want biscuit.
I don't want no white woman. One of the white people just left.
You heard my phone. Man, we lost a subscriber, man. Fuck around with y'all.
My bad. My bad.
That's all right.
The
I'm
crackers are alive. I'm sorry.
all I gotta do is some more Uber rides. I get them back.
Oh man.
You be telling people subscribe to the channel? Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
You be putting this on YouTube?
We on
Yeah,
YouTube.
this live, nigga.
Oh,
Every
it's live.
It's live right now.
don't encourage.
My bad. My fellow
Go on YouTube and see.
whites. But
Yeah. Every video we ever did is on live right now.
oh nice. I ain't know that. What's the name? Fxbros? I'm gonna go
On,
follow that bitch.
shit, just click on the link. Well, nah, that's gonna go to what you call them up there. Yeah,
Yeah.
put an FXBros on LLC, I think.
Yeah. Well, factual. I'm gonna go look that shit up. That nigga said we live on the tube, the boob tube.
Yeah, man, we got 2 likes. You heard me? We're running it up.
Oh well, let me go ahead and let people know some fundamentals.
Mm-hmm.
Rule number 1: hold your goddamn position. Goddamn, hold it. Don't be scared. Don't be scared to hold your position. Rule number 2: get your money and get the hell out the bank.
You on the YouTube?
Yeah, I'm on YouTube right now.
No, you doubling. Can't be on both and
Oh
talk
no,
about it.
I only can talk when I'm on the Telegram. I can't even talk when I'm on another app. My shit don't even work.
Oh,
I'm on Telegram.
there you go. You good now?
But yeah, rule number 2: don't be scared to take another position. Goddamn, get in. When you see something, trade what you see. Goddamn, trade what you see,
Not what you think.
not what you're thinking. Trade what you see. Trade the structure. You understand? Rule number 3. Somebody, what's rule number 3?
Don't break rule number 1.
Always follow rule number 1 and rule number 2.
Nah, facts. That's all.
Trade what you see. So that's hold your positions and trade what you see. Goddamn, you trade what you see. You hold that shit till it hit your take profit or hit your stop loss. Point blank. Period. That's easy money. 50% chance to win. 50% chance to lose. Goddamn.
What the fuck? You ain't helped me at all. Nah, that's how the gurus be.
But bro, it's really that simple, though, dog. It
Guaranteed
ain't.
50% chances. Wait, what?
That nigga
I
said,
just gave you 50,000.
Oh man.
But see, my brother, you not understanding. With the 2-to-1 risk to reward,
See, now you
you
fucking up. Now
gonna
you
win
fucking up your
twice as much
percentages.
as you lose when you win.
Now you fucking your percentages up.
So now you gonna double up every time. You say you gonna double
It's,
every time? Yes,
it's
every
not about that.
time.
It's about the long term game. You heard me? You need to double and compound interest and add money to your account
boy,
every 2 weeks when you get paid.
if I
That's
started,
what you need to do.
I wouldn't even tell them risk to reward. I wouldn't even teach them that.
What you gonna teach?
I mean, honestly, bro, you cut out and just talking.
Yeah.
But honestly, bro, hey, if you got good risk to reward and you lose more times than you win, you still could come up. Like
Nah, man. Risk to
I heard
reward, that's
somebody had an
bullshit.
18% win percentage
It's
and still
it's
made millions.
it's too
I
subjective on
can't remember
people
the nigga name.
and all that shit. Like,
Yeah.
or like how
Yeah.
yesterday you could be in a trade and move your stop loss to 2 pips. Now you in a 2-to-1. You know, you 7-to-1.
Yeah, and 100-to-1 and shit,
Yeah,
Right.
18-to-1 risk to reward. It's subjective. That shit is not real. Cause
yeah.
niggas do move their stop loss up. So it's like,
Trade management, nigga. That's all I teach niggas. Trade
Well, yes.
management. That's what's
Yeah.
gonna put money in your pocket.
yeah,
Most definitely.
Trade management.
yeah.
Like all that
Yeah,
candlestick
cause
shit.
because that take profit. Like, you know damn well if that shit go to 1.7-to-1 and it start to dip, you gonna take
Risk
it. You ain't
management,
going all the way to
goddamn.
2-to-1. It ain't gonna be 2-to-1 every time. You know how bad your damn win percent is gonna be for real. You know, no human gonna be able to take that shit. Even like the turtle traders and shit, only a couple of them niggas made it through. Cause niggas like, I'm not about to just keep losing. You know, I'm not about to go for no 5% win rate. You know, like that shit. It just the human in you just it's hard to do some shit like that. A robot could do it,
Right. That's why niggas use them bots.
but it's hard to make a bot like human form too, because the bots can't do real time shit like humans though. Some
Right.
market conditions and shit, like you can't program them to do that. Well, it's harder to do, and then it's like, and then the saying too,
What about when
the patterns don't always match
they
the
like
results. So like,
the bot could look at the charts and then make a decision from that?
huh?
I said, what about when the bots get sophisticated enough to where they can
Yeah,
look?
now that's different. That's what I'm saying. They ain't there just yet, but they getting there.
Yeah, like
Cause
you
it's
ain't.
still hard to.
It's gonna be looking at it.
Yeah, basically, we still have to program them. When it gets to the point where we don't have to program them, we could just say, "Look, I want to make money in the markets. Go do it." Nah, that's different.
Nah.
But what's gonna happen is something gonna happen. The brokers and shit, once they see that this shit start working, they gonna try to get some laws passed against it and all this shit.
Yeah, and the fucking
They gonna make you have to get a license
the leverage
and
go
shit to have a financial bot.
the leverage
That's
go
what it's gonna be.
to one, nigga. That's what's gonna happen.
They're gonna go to 1-1.
No, it's gonna drop from 50 to 20
Shit, that's where it's already
50 to
at, man.
5.
type shit. Like they gonna be like, fuck that. Since y'all making
They're
all that,
gonna kill the leverage altogether. Oh,
If
y'all
you
want to do
if
that?
you
Well, we
gonna
ain't
use
giving
a
y'all
bot,
ass no leverage.
if you use bots,
yeah, if
That's
they
a
put
prediction
the
I'm saying.
market and they start making like everybody trade, but yeah, they go lower their leverage. They were like, fuck that, we gotta get paid.
Mm-hmm. But shit, will they increase the leverage?
y'all
Because
want to
that's
make
how they fucking
a
getting paid.
y'all want to go in on a 50K account, or some something like that. We could go in and do trades together on a what they call that fucking the funded
The
account.
prop firm shit? No,
Yeah,
man.
make a fire funded and then do trades together and just cut up on them bitches. Because if you
You
do
ain't
get
hear
a
him talking
fire
about how
five,
Jay was fucking up the account? Nah.
yeah, we not gonna do that. One person hit the button, goddamn, and we all got to be there together to.
Nah, they
Yeah,
FXBros not with funded accounts. We already had the
And
conversation.
I just can't call myself to do it because I be like, even though I know it's a small.
niggas be making money on the bitches.
No, you're right. Even though it's a small amount of money, I'm more. I'd rather put that money in my account, bro.
Yeah, but this something for all us to do type shit. We all put in on that bitch. We gonna cut up. I feel like we are cut up. We two everything. Like we got everything we need right this bitch. All we
Nah,
could
I
do.
don't. That don't necessarily. I don't think that it necessarily work out like that because we all trade different too. So it's like it could be a
Yeah,
lot
but
of
that's the
conflict.
beauty of it. What
No,
I'm
it ain't.
saying is that's how many
For
trades we
risk
gonna get, bitch.
management, no,
But,
it
One,
ain't.
but
2 trades a week, maybe one fire ass trade where we
Nah,
all
we
agree
doing
on
one
that bitch.
trade a week. That's different. We all agreeing on the position. That's different.
Yeah,
But
that shit'll really twap. I'm telling you,
yeah,
we ain't no dumb niggas. Like I trust y'all judgments and shit.
yeah,
I know
I
I
mean,
trust
it's
mine.
possible because
yeah.
that's why we looking at my swing account right now. I'm doing the experiment on that just to see, and so. At best, what it'll be is the account gonna grow, but it's gonna grow slow.
Yeah,
That's what's just gonna happen at
but
best. That's
slow for a 50K account is
On
pretty
them,
big.
don't you have like challenges you gotta pass before you get funded?
Just 2.
Ain't it
That
time based?
should be, huh?
Ain't it time based?
Nah, they
no,
don't
it's
have
not
time on
time
them
based.
bitches.
It's just percentage, and you
Yeah, you
can't
just
lose
gotta
it.
once you
It's
hit your
drawdown
numbers, you
based.
good.
So you could
Yeah,
take all year to try to get that number.
yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, I thought
But you can't go lower than like 6 or 8% on the account.
they force you to
You
It
can't
closes, you
lose some
lost.
accounts. You can't lose 5% a day and like 10% and
Total.
overall total.
Hmm.
So like, say I got a 50K account. They looking for you to make about 5%, I think, or 8% to beat your first target, and then 5% on your second challenge type shit. Your first challenge might be 8%, your second challenge might be 5%, and then after you make 8% and 5%, then everything you make after that becomes your money. Like they get like 10 to 20%.
So what
If you
happened after you
wondering,
pass the account, the challenges?
that's what I'm saying. After you pass the challenges, you become funded. They give you a fresh account, 50K in that bitch, and then what you do with that 50K is what you do with it. It's the same rules apply, but you ain't got to
How
make
they get
it.
paid?
They get paid from whatever you. So say you make $10,000, and they might get 10 to. It depends on whatever one you pick, but they get probably like 10 to 20% of that.
Of what
So
you make?
yeah, so you made
Yeah,
10,000. Would they get 2,000? What that is? What's 10%?
200.
10 to 2,000 of
200.
10,000 type shit.
10% of 10,000 is 1,000.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So they might get about 10 to 15% of whatever you make. So, but nah, nigga ain't had to fuck with no what you call it. We could just go do a crack account. I was just saying, that's just an idea. But we could go straight to the crack account and try to just put like 500 in that bitch, and then just do 1 or 2 trades per week and run that bitch up.
because typically with them funded accounts, don't they have their own brokers you trade with, or you gotta attach your Hanko trade account with it to do the funded trade?
Nah, they got their own brokers. You got to pick out of, like, they might have 2-3 choices for you to pick from, and you got to pick out of those 3 type shit.
And what kind of brokers it be like?
They got one called GUI. Fucking
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck GUI is. See, y'all lost me.
I just said gooey. That shit a little sticky. What's the other one called? Fishy?
Oh my god.
Man.
They got all type of shit though, bro. Y'all niggas.
You're funny, boy.
Boy, I needed that laugh, nigga, after the Marcus bust my ass.
For real, nigga, for real. Needed that.
Oh, shit. Man, y'all niggas funny, son. But for
No,
real though,
I lost
man, I don't know.
6%
So I'm
plus
just trying to think
$100.
of a plan to come up
I'm
with this
gonna
shit.
keep it G. Just I really don't fuck with it, but just on some group economic shit, I will be like, why not? But I wouldn't do it myself, hands down.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. It'll be all 3 of them. But like I said, we ain't gotta do no, because if, like I said, it's gonna be one person pushing the button anyway. Because on what you call them, you only can use one computer, one phone type shit. You can't be on different.
You gotta sign the contract that niggas is not gonna do what niggas only do what niggas say niggas gonna do.
I feel you, but
It gotta be real, for real, with nigga money and
for
shit.
real.
Like
But
that shit
I
that
feel you.
caused a
But look,
fallout. Niggas
we
fall
ain't
out
gotta do
over
the
money.
funded.
I ain't gonna
We
never
could do the
money, boy. That's one thing I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I ain't gonna never, ever, nigga. I live under the bridge before I fall out over some money.
That's
yeah,
real.
facts, bro.
That's
Nigga
some
ain't
real
that
shit.
serious. I feel like all of us feel like
Y'all,
that. But look,
y'all
but
niggas,
we still could sign the contract. It's all good because ain't nobody tripping.
Yeah,
But
business
look,
is business though.
right,
A
exactly.
smart contract
you
is
right
something,
about
nigga.
that. You right about that though. Business is business.
Right, exactly. It don't make no
Yeah.
sense not to type shit.
But
I mean, and it's more about having the guidelines, like Jay said, and he said he want to trade how he
right,
want to trade,
right.
so it's like we need to be clear
We
on.
can't do that. That's why I said we're gonna have one
No,
person
we're
pushing the button.
not to say we can't. I mean, if he doing something that's working and performing, maybe we do need to allocate a little budget just so he can do what he do. So it's like that's what we basically need to have a
if
meeting.
you trading off a prop firm, you gotta follow their rules.
I'm saying we can't just let one
Oh yeah,
person do everything.
definitely,
That's
yeah.
all I was saying.
Basically, if they saying
Group effort.
we can't lose no more than 10% on the account, that means the max risk should be 1%. We should be having
Right.
trades that risk even less than 1%.
And then with
Like,
50K, bro, why we can't risk 1%?
So what you
1% is 1%.
what
Oh,
you
you
get?
saying why? Oh, I get what you're saying. You saying
Yeah,
like
like why
that
you
should be
can't risk
enough.
1% with a 50 fucking K account?
What's
Yeah,
the
that's like
Come on, man.
that's
what's the
$500.
they start you
What's
with
the
when you do the challenge?
what they start you with? 50K. Whatever you buy, whatever challenge you buy. They got 10K account, 5K accounts, 25K accounts. I just feel like 50K is just that number where we can really show
How
out.
much that
And
cost?
nobody gonna be tripping about how much we just made. We make 500 today. Goddamn, everybody gonna be like, boy, we made that shit easy. And look, we made 500. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying?
How
Move
much
on.
is the account
50K probably like probably 350, something like that.
per month?
No, just one time payment.
Oh, and you to get them the 10% split.
Yeah, they just get paid off of your trade.
Is it 10% or is it more?
It depends on who you fuck with.
What's the
Whoop, whoop,
most
whoop.
you've seen?
I fuck with FTMO because they the most
What they
uh,
charge?
And niggas said,
they supposedly the best fucking rated. But I
nah,
gotta go look at it. I don't remember. It's probably 10 to 20% though. It's one of those two, some shit like
Okay.
that.
Yeah, I'm thinking 80-20, so I think that's more like the
Yeah,
standard.
they do 80-20s and 90-10s and shit.
Yeah, they
bro,
probably did you get the huh?
what's your experience on that shit, nigga? Tap
I
in. Like,
mean, that's
who,
what made me a better trader. I ain't gonna lie. I
who you,
fucked with it last year a few times. I probably did like three or four of them, and I was passing the challenge. Like some of them I was failing, but some of them I passed the first challenge, and then I failed the second one. I passed because it's all about your mentor and how you coming. You know what I'm saying? So, like I'd be done. Oh, I passed the first challenge and just get in some shit, trying to run that bitch
Hyped
up
up.
again.
Yeah, hyped up.
And I passed that bitch in like the first day type shit. Like, so I'm trying to pass the second one in one day. I'm trying to get that whole 5%. I was like, I got that 8% in one day. I could just get this 5% in one day and then
No.
fuck around and be doing too much with the account and
Mm-hmm.
shit, adding positions I ain't supposed to be adding, like just doing buku shit on the account.
You gotta be patient, yeah.
And that was last year, so I know if I
Nah,
do
I
one
did
right
see
now,
improvements in his trading though, like even like his mental everything. Like once he was
bro,
trading that account,
that funded ain't no joke. I'm telling you,
yeah,
that bitch
he
gonna get
started
you right.
really taking this shit serious to a different level. Like I saw the switch, I did
That
see
funding
it.
gonna do that to you. That was in December I was doing that shit, bro. And I'm telling you, that shit gonna get you right. That shit made me take a whole little break and everything. Like, I'm like, man, I gotta reevaluate. You heard me?
Mm-hmm.
Figure this shit out, like, from like figure my strategy out and shit.
Shit, nigga, I've been taking a break every year.
I ain't never fucking break.
Not a
No,
literal break, cause I be looking at the markets every week. But like, I had to stop. I ain't had
sure.
no account open type shit with no real money in it, cause it's fuck. I had to reevaluate shit, relearn shit, restudy shit. Niggas start taking them classes again and shit.
I tell you one thing, nigga. After these last few weeks, I don't want no stop loss less than like 300 pips again. That I just
You
don't
don't
even
need
want.
it.
That's the goal. Put that money on the bro.
Like I'm going weekly for real, bro. Like this daily shit, cause my swing. Let me check this. Damn, mute that shit right quick, son.
My
You
fault,
heard
my
all
fault.
that wind. Yeah, my swing accounts. Let's see. Them bitches positive. One hit a take profit. Like I said, the account is positive now. So
Word, what's that? You on here?
Let's see. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, what's up, brother?
What's Sam, bro?
Yeah,
Man, look,
what's good?
I did them funded accounts, dog. I did that shit a few times, bro. And man, look, the money you gonna pay to get a funded account, you could just fund your own account with.
Yeah,
Because
that was the original.
yeah,
That's what we were
man,
saying at first. But go
even if
ahead.
y'all all trade on the same account, you know what I'm saying?
Right,
Like you could all trade on the same account. Everybody have the same login. You know what I'm
right.
saying? Or two different accounts, however y'all want to do it. You know what I'm saying? But man, fucking with that funded account, let's say you pay $300 something, $400 something for a funded account, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you make one felt mistake and
Mm-hmm.
you done lost they percentage, they say, well, you only could lose so much percentage per day. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And you could still trade the next day. But if you lose based on what you see, which what you trading in the challenge in the beginning is not real money. That's demo.
Right.
You paying to get access to a demo for them to test your trading. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So you didn't pay to.
You cut out.
Man, you know how this app be.
Yeah.
Might have been unmuted yourself.
Hello?
Yeah.
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 Talk your shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
That's FTMO fucking with our signal.
Oh, okay. Yeah, damn. No, I was just saying. No, I was just saying you didn't pay to lose that fake money. You know what I'm saying? Which you could do that on your own demo. You know what I'm saying? But if you take the money and put it in a account, you gonna be more cautious anyway with your own account.
Oh, real thing.
Whereas if you lose on a funded account, you done lost the whole account. You done lost all your money. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? At least you could, let's say, you lost a little bit on your account. You could refund that bitch with however much you want. When you go buy
Yeah.
another funded account, you got to start at that same amount that you paid the last time. That 400 something, $600 something dollars. You got to pay that again.
Yeah.
You feel
It
me? When you
shouldn't
could
be
take
no
that
again.
same money.
I feel like if you fail that bitch, I mean you shouldn't fuck with it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I
So
had when I passed both the challenges, both phases. I had that bitch. I got paid out of it, and then I I made one mistake.
on the
John,
funded
cause
account, so you still can't lose a certain amount once the shit even get funded. Once you pass,
yeah,
same
the
rules
same
apply.
rules still apply.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, fuck all that.
yeah. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The same rules still apply. They getting over on people, dog. And then it's
Yeah,
at the same
they
time, it's
basically
like
just trying to ensure that they gonna get paid.
that they
Like
get them.
they
Yes.
learn niggas in with the big accounts, but it's like you could fund yourself, like you saying,
There
for
you go. You can fund
and
yourself and keep
yeah, like
winning. I'm telling you, I didn't did that shit,
yeah,
bro.
you might as well put $500 on the crack account and just fucking
That's what I was
ride.
saying. That was my second
And just
option.
ride it. Yup.
I don't know if
Yeah,
y'all heard
ride
me
a
say that.
Bitcoin rally or some shit
You
or whatever.
ever heard this scenario? They had this dude I seen, this nigga talking about he was fucking with FTMO, and this nigga had a $50,000 account. And supposedly he ran it up to 15. And I think he was just in a trade up 15, but he lost 5 of that 15. So they
And it
docked
was over.
they docked him for that 5% loss.
And it
Because
was over. They took his account.
they took his account, but they let him keep the 10 and they split the 10 with him.
Yeah, but he didn't have access to that account no more.
No, he gotta go buy another
Buy
one.
another one.
Yep. So
So
I mean, at the end of the day, like I said, bro, at the end of the day, all this shit is scam because they make money off of the fees they paying to charge people to take them challenge. That's how
that's what I'm trying to tell you. Think about how many people taking those challenges
you get
and
caught
losing.
out. You get paid out from the money they done made from people paying all them damn challenges. It ain't coming out the markets.
Exactly.
It ain't coming out the markets. Like they ain't even put
Oh,
really in the market. There ain't no liquidity in that shit. That's all. Like he said, that's all demo accounts.
yeah, dog. And then half them people don't
Most
even really
definitely.
be no real traders, dog. They made a partnership. They really just marketers. You know what I'm saying? They marketing gurus. They
Right.
made a partnership with the people who give access to the markets, the brokerages.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And then they just get online and market that shit like top tier. Top tier is what's his name?
That's Q Banks in them.
Q Banks. Yeah. See, Q Banks is a trader, but he not really like you be saying. You see what I'm saying?
Guru too.
He another marketing guru. Cause he not just top tier, he partnered with KOT.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? He marketed both of them together, and the dude who owned KOT got partnership in Top Tier. You know what I'm saying? Top Tier out there pushing all them funded accounts, and they all over Facebook, Instagram, everything, pushing that shit. You see what I'm saying? And when you get in there, see, I had 3 top tier funded accounts, and it was the lowest ones I could buy. And I noticed that they got a lot of slippage. Like I hit a TP one time, and that bitch, the trade did not fucking close.
Mm-hmm.
That bitch came back down like
I saw
that bitch hit.
They got control over the spread. They probably upped that spread right around that time.
Right. Because I knew I was hitting big. And them bitches the spread got big, and that bitch pushed down. You know, the bidding price, the asking price, that bitch pushed down. And I was like, oh no.
Right.
Yeah, though, a lot of slippage, bro. And that's why I don't fuck with them prop firms. Because see, if you get your own account, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know this KOT, you know, they got Trade Locker, but that's who I got an account with, Trade Locker, but I don't have the prop firm account. And I've been noticing every time I make a trade, the slippage is not there. You see what I'm saying? On your own account, the slippage is not there. But if you do a prop firm account, you could, like, they'll hit you with the slippage if your trade too big.
Type shit.
Yeah, like I don't like that type of shit at all.
Just, you know, they you know, let you taste a little bit. That way you could, you know, come back. Real talk.
Now see,
Well,
I
that
did it
was
with
my
Blue
second
Guardian.
option though.
Blue Guardian paid me out.
Trade.
Blue Guardian paid me out, but it's the same deal, dog. You lose one time, you lose the whole account.
Right.
They're gonna pay you a percentage, the little 75, 80%. They're gonna pay you, but guess what? You gotta buy another account.
Yep. And wait to pass that one, then you gotta wait for payout. So it ain't no instant thing.
Nope. You back on demo.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it hitting you. That's why it's a scam, dog. For real. That's why it's a scam.
Yeah.
It don't even make no sense. Like I said, y'all can all look at a funded account, see how much it costs. Everybody dump that in the market.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? It's like what, 4 y'all?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Come
5 was
5 of us all together.
5 by 5. That's
5 by
500.
5. Shit, we could all put what, 400 in an account a piece.
Throw it all
That's
on
$2,000.
Dogecoin.
That's $2,000. You making trades on that bitch. You know what I'm saying? And with $2,000, now I say we could stay away from, you know, indices, unless, you know, you're taking a quick trade, because indices is volatile like a motherfucker. But shit like gold and pairs and, you know, metals, man, that's all day. Especially how y'all be on AUD. Whew. Nah, I seen that drop yesterday.
That's my bitch.
That's what I'm saying.
Easy calls. I was in that.
Niggas be studying certain symbols.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the longer you stay on a symbol,
the
longer you study that bitch, the longer that bitch going. You know what I'm
that's
saying?
definitely fact. You got it. Less is more for sure. Less is more. I definitely cut my shit this week. Still lost, but it feel much better to be looking at less shit. You know.
Right.
This fucking news took back my motherfucking profit. I ain't fucking with that news. But yeah, just to add real quick, Dogecoin added $500 million in 20 hours. Yeah, so
man.
And half of that Elon.
Nah, it's the meme coin people coming in. It's meme season again. You know, it's
meme
season. It
Nah,
is for sure.
Holiday season, yeah, that's when all the meme coins.
Yeah, right after Bitcoin go bullish and go in a rally, that's when all of the
They all follow.
I bet you all, even the NFT niggas probably happy right now.
Yeah, but you know what's crazy though? Nigga, even the Dow Jones follow Bitcoin. Boy, y'all go take a look at US 30. Boy, that shit look just like Bitcoin.
I was watching it today.
Hell yeah,
Man,
everything been correlating, bro.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Ever since Trump won.
It's
But you know what? That's how it was when he was in office the first time.
Gold kind of somewhat mimic it, but it's like you gotta look at that bitch on like the weekly though.
Yeah, but you know, gold been doing his own thing the whole time anyway.
Facts.
Gold been going up when everybody was fucking up. When the whole thing was fucking up, gold was still going up. Silver too.
yeah, the metals gonna go up. Metals and
Yeah,
commodity when the
exactly. That's the real money.
Yep. Yep.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Damn, US
Bitcoin at
30 is
93.
up today. A little bit, yeah.
93,000.
Yeah, 93. Yep. It's crazy.
100K this month.
Dog, next year, Bitcoin hitting 100K. Easy.
Man,
No, it's hitting it.
This
This
month.
it's about to hit it now.
the high for the year next year, 123.
That's what I
Ooh,
was telling y'all, bro. 120, bro.
love.
120.
That ain't even gonna be the high. That's just gonna be what it's gonna hit. It's gonna go higher than that. I call at least 150. But maybe we might see 200,000 next year because we about to see 100,000 this month.
It gave a range from 150 to 177.
Yeah, somewhere like that. That's what I see. Next year, about this time next year, hell yeah. Because what's next year rally gonna look like?
Oh
You know,
yeah, no, I'm thinking about dumping some more money into Bitcoin for real, because I know it's moving up.
I'm going into these the top 20 meme coins and shit. Like I'm going Sheeb and Doge. I'm going Sheeb and Doge. They got the most potential for upside. Like Doge is up over 100% since the election. The only one. Doge rose the most.
Damn.
And like the reason why those are so why I'm going with those because the people chose those. Both of those got I think Sheba got a fucking 400 billion market cap and Doge got even higher. And the reason
Damn.
why is because people made millions of dollars. Regular people made millions of dollars with both of these. So they have an affinity towards them. They might not know much about crypto, might not know about trading, but they know this shit go up, it went up, and it's going up again. I'm going to put more money back into it. And then you got Elon pumping Doge. That's why Doge is so, like Tesla accept Doge. Certain sports arenas accept Doge. You know, it's less than $1 right now. People want to see that whole number, so they got every reason to go to that psychological $1.
Crypto.
Sheep trying to knock off zeros. You got all of the retail traders. That's the pretty much Sheep is going to make the new millionaires. That's what everybody in that market think. That's what all the meme coin people think. They like this is gonna make us rich. They've been thinking it for the last couple years, and it didn't go
Hell
tank.
yeah.
It didn't go flat. So, even Doge alone, Mars, like that's another one that
Hell
people are
yeah.
behind. Scoob, he got those, but Peep right now, Peep coin, that one is super hot. My brother just said get that one too. I've been hearing about that one. There's a lot of just look at the market cap. Don't go off the hype and this and that. But if that shit is over
Y'all heard of
200 billion.
Peanut the Squirrel? The bitch up 1,600% this week. Anybody got that coin? Yeah, I'm dead ass here. Nigga, Peanut the Squirrel, nigga changing lives.
Hell no.
Peanut the
Nah,
Squirrel.
man.
That bitch up 279% today.
That ain't no fucking coin.
Nigga, I'm looking at it. It's number 58 on CoinMarketCap. I got it on the screen right now.
Oh, let me see.
Peanut the squirrel. That bit the ticker.
Oh, he wasn't playing.
Nigga said ain't no fucking card.
Come on.
Damn.
With a market
What's
cap
the market?
1.7 billion. Come on, man. This shit about to run.
It's $1 billion?
Oh, look at that shit, man.
1.7 billion.
No, it ain't no billion. It said two.
1.7
Oh,
billion. Market
I just found it on my shit. I'm about to
It's up
buy
how
it.
much percent?
Let's get it.
Peanut the squirrel.
Peanut the squirrel, Marcus.
That bitch.
Man, I ain't buying that shit.
That nigga say, I ain't buying that shit.
It is $1
Yo.
billion market cap though, but like I said, 200 a quarter trillion. Like
What
that's
the
what I'm
peanut the
top. It
squirrel?
got to be top 15, top 20
Yeah.
market cap.
Bro, look at the website, bro. Peanut the squirrel.
Damn, how can you not love it?
That's gonna make you $1 million, man. Look at the logo. The logo official up here.
Peanut the squirrel, that boy Peanut something serious.
Man, that bit already worth $2.
Peanut is forever.
Yeah, that bit worth $2 already.
Peanut forever.
That
Look at this shit.
bitch on the Solana network. That's wild. Well, that bitch cheap to buy too. You ain't got to worry about all them dumbass gas fees on Ether.
Damn.
Straight anime niggas.
Yeah.
Hey, but like
Star Wars.
Dogecoin was literally a joke at one point.
Facts.
You know, so it's like
Now
that's
that
why it's called meme coin, because we laugh at them bitches until they make millions for niggas.
Right.
So
How
it's
much
like
it cost to buy?
bitch a dollar something right now.
It's $1.93.
Peanut the squirrel. What's the symbol
$1
for?
billion ain't enough for me though. I ain't gonna cap. But billion market cap is not enough. Like that's good, that's impressive, but if it's not top 20, I ain't fucking with it. That's my rule. Because it got so many other ones that the people are actually
This shit the
behind.
market on the fit. Don't tell me this shit the market on the fit, but this bitch hit the market on November 5th at 50 cents. No, 5 cents.
From 5 cents to fucking 7, that's like a 40x, 50x.
Ooh, boy, they ate.
No, that bitch
That.
I don't know what the
Peanut
percentage
the fucking squirrel.
They got the peanut, the percentage. I said the peanut. Man,
is.
I mean, so I was with the memes and shit. Just have your parameters that you look for. Like, you know, you got to think like as an actual investor, because that's what this is. You actually investing, and this should be some kind of actual company, community, or something.
Are
Like
you
you, like
yeah, what's the hottest fucking cartoon right now? And I'm about to go look for the coin. Cause that's what this seemed like to me.
nah, not necessarily.
Peanut the squirrel, nigga. How in the fuck you was gonna find that? You gotta be in the know. That's that Twitter shit.
Where is ranked at? Nah, it's definitely a Twitter world and shit like that.
Yeah, nah, that bitch costs too much.
That bitch $1.76.
That bitch should have been. If it was below a penny,
It already done pumped. We missed
Yeah,
that.
that bitch already blew up.
if
30.
it was,
Yeah,
if it was some
pumped.
change like 5 cents,
Yeah, when it started.
yeah, that's the only time you should have got in.
That's a good time to buy. What's down like that right now?
Pseudo swap.
Fucking nothing.
Nah, if anything is down right now, that's not a good coin. I could tell you that. Because it's an all-time high rally. So if something is down,
That's that bitch rogue, cause niggas don't profit.
exactly. Yeah, that shit then got rug pulled. If it's down right now.
That can't be the highest one.
What's the market cap of Doge and Shiba right quick?
Fucking squirrel.
60 billion Dogecoin market cap. And look at Peep. What's Peep? 8 billion? Okay. Now Peep, check that one out real quick. What's that up? It's up 100%. I can't see that shit far away.
I can't zoom in.
It's cool. Just
Read it, nigga.
That bitch, that bitch 33,000% all
What
time.
did he- that was funny as hell.
33% all time.
Huh?
33,000% all time.
33,000. Now look at that. That's more attractive, huh? Look at all them zeros. That's what people
Yeah,
want.
that's
People
what you
trying to
want.
knock some zeros off, like some shit that got real upside potential.
But this was hot.
Them bitches is
This,
practically penny stock.
this shit was hot fucking
Right.
last year. Niggas was talking
Yeah,
about
it was. Yeah, it ain't come out of nowhere. I actually did a little research. They actually got a community.
started a rally. They started a rally this year, February, right here. February.
Yep.
So
And
you
look at the dip too. That's how you could tell how strong a asset is. Look at it.
yeah,
Out
niggas,
candlesticks. You see?
niggas was buying that.
Man, a nigga could literally put like $50 on that shit and
Right.
come up.
Like for real.
And
Like
literally
for
come
real.
up.
You can have thousands of shares. You
I'm
know what? I'm gonna get some. Niggas say buy it on Robinhood. That's
If
what
you
that says.
I would say specific. If you would probably look into the meme coins on a Cardano.
You think they on Coinbase?
They should be. If they not on Coinbase, I definitely wouldn't fuck with it.
I mean,
Right.
some of them hoes, you got to get on them offshore accounts to really get them.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna
But
lie.
that is the best time to get in, and that's kind of the challenge. Like the real good ones, you can't get in like too early enough. That's how she was. You couldn't get in that shit.
Solana
Really?
meme coins. Them damn Ether network meme coins. Them bitches go cost you $1,000 just to get $100 worth because of the
Yeah.
gas fees be high.
Yeah, that's what Solana trying to put ETH out.
It is.
Cardano.
I'm saying you
Cardano might be worth it.
dollar for dollar
No,
on
Solana is definitely worth it long term. I was watching that one last meme coin season.
Solana.
That's sold right there. That's
Those
what.
coins.
Fucking Chronos. That bitch was up 112 this week.
Yeah, I'm holding this Doge. This bitch gonna go to like $5 one day, so it's gonna go up there. The
Those
only
on
downside
Coinbase too,
about
right?
Doge, I ain't gonna lie, I hated Doge. I still kind of do, cause I was more on Sheep. I wanted Sheep to go up higher, and Dogecoin killed the meme wave. But
Nigga, y'all know you could trade these coins, right? Like
that's
on the
what I
market.
did today. I made 100 on Doge yesterday.
See what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, just trading it all
just
fucking.
trading that, but you ain't even got to buy it and hold it. Just trade that.
You see what I got on my screen right now?
What? Fear and greed?
Nah, right here.
Boy, that
The,
shit small as hell. You gotta read that.
they say trending the trending dex pairs. That's these all the coins that's on the Solana chain. And you look at some of these 24 hours, 3,400%,
But
2,000.
see, we can't look at the percent blindly, because if some
I
shit
know
is all them zeros and that shit go up just fucking one decimal, then so you gotta do it by market cap. You know what I'm saying? Sort it by market cap, like this percent. And because then, like I said, most of them you can't even get in them anyway, because they not on the popular which exchanges. So that shit is just, so I make sure I just filter out at least fucking 500 million, fucking 100 million, 250 million type shit or something. Cause shit less than that, that's all rug pull type status still. That's just niggas with money.
this bitch is up 10,000% in the last day.
See, that's what I'm saying.
That bitch up.
Like,
Look at the chart. That's when that bitch was created.
and what it went from 0.00001 to 0.00002, like,
Yeah,
anything, huh?
I said basically, yeah.
I didn't even know. I'm just saying shit. I can't even see that.
Yeah, it went up. It basically cleared out 4-5 zeros in a matter of fucking 6 hours.
Yeah, so that's all that shit is, man. You can't just go off the percentage. Like that's that FOMO shit. You like, oh, I could have made 10,000% yesterday. No, the fuck you wasn't. Like, no, you wasn't. You gotta. That's the fucking whales. That's the creators who made that shit. You know how many? We already said it's 58 million millionaires. You know,
Trade this
and
shit radium.
you said they got a rating.
I was saying they said trade on radium. So I think probably the platform where you could buy that shit.
Yeah, I think I heard about that one recently. You could look at hold time too, how long people be holding it for they sell. That's a
Raise from solar rate.
yeah. So you got to go through all kind of shit to get those things. That's why I like let it have some market cap. That way you know at least the shit ain't gonna just tank on you.
Guess what the market
have to, huh?
Guess what the market cap is?
$1 million.
1.9 million.
You know what I'm saying? And it went up 10,000%. So nigga, that mean the nigga had $10,000 in there, bro. $100 or some shit. That's what I'm saying, man. Get that shit out of here, man.
That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying. You cannot just look at the percentage, bro, and get hype and shit, bro. Like, right.
That's crazy. That nigga said,
look at the liquidity, 100,000 in liquidity. Like, come on.
I got
that. I got it in debt.
Stupid.
That shit ain't worth more than my debt, nigga. That ain't nothing.
They rug pulling the fuck out the fucking Solana meme coins.
That's what I'm saying, man. That's what they there for. Even Solana a fucking rug pull probably.
Damn.
They rug pull the fuck out there.
Oh, look at that.
Son, if I was in that, I'd be mad as hell.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Don't fuck with these
rug pull for your ass, nigga.
Uncertified meme coins and shit. Like if that shit not top 20, if it ain't at least top 50, that shit is ass.
I ain't gonna lie. See, I fuck with Shiva because I put $40 in that bitch. I had $40 in that bitch. That bitch went to 400. I was like, oh my lord.
That's a 10x. You know, you could get it. You know, I would say you shouldn't expect too much more than 10x from any market, but with meme coins, you actually can. But you know, not these $100 ass net market cap ass.
Hell no.
You see,
I'm gonna make me one. I'm gonna make one.
This bitch said the Department of Government Efficiency, Doge. You heard about that shit?
What the fuck?
Look at that shit. Department of Government Efficiency.
Yeah, the fucking Trump was talking about this shit with Elon.
What?
I put it in the chat. I put the fucking news clip in the chat.
This the gold. This the Doge they talking about?
Yeah, this
Doge coin.
This the Doge. Department of Government Efficiency, Doge. Yeah, this the coin they talking about. They talking about with trying to fix the debt, trying to wipe the debt.
Wow.
Man,
this is shit that's gonna flip the Federal Reserve.
In market cap.
How much?
51 million.
Oh fuck no. Fuck no.
Hell yeah, dude. But guess what? They gonna raise that shit.
That bitch go to 51 trillion. You go wish you was in that hoe.
Nah,
right,
fuck no. Nigga, nothing. Elon or Trump ain't nothing that one. I can tell you right now.
That bitch started on Halloween, fam.
Oh damn! This Halloween,
23 cents.
So this a whole nother Doge coin.
This Department of Government
Halloween.
That bitch started this Halloween.
Yes, sir.
Lord.
Damn. Now that's impressive.
That bitch, that's impressive as a motherfucker.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Where
And
it's
that bitch
trading at?
$5 and going up right now as we speak.
Don't sleep on the Department of Government Efficiency.
Oh, they gonna push
I'm
that shit
sleep
up.
on. Nah, I'm not fucking with nothing less than $250,000. Y'all can have it.
This the website. I don't know how accurate this is, but this whole look kind of weird.
That's Dogecoin. That's the dog. Yeah, that's the dog. That's the same coin. They must have purchased that bitch.
No, that ain't the same coin. You can't do that shit. That ain't the Doge I was just trading.
On September 6th, President Trump announced his plan to create Doge and to make billionaire supporter Elon Musk the commissioner leader to rapidly defeat deflation, being the orchestrator of national economic renaissance.
These motherfuckers lying. This should be worth at least $1 billion. They both
No, Trump
billionaires.
ain't in office yet.
Yes, he is. He ain't in office, but fuck, he
That's what
elected.
I'm saying. He ain't in office. He's the president elect.
Man, that shit is still. Trump got 30 million the next day once he got once they announced the charges on him.
This
That shit's
website
fake.
is scammy as hell. I'm gonna say that for sure.
That
He
shit's
says
fake.
fake as hell.
Yeah, the website looked like a scam. I'm gonna keep it real.
Yeah. Who is that black nigga?
That's what I'm saying.
Like,
Yeah.
Antonio
who is
Brown,
he?
nigga.
Oh, Antonio Brown. Oh, you know it's a scam.
Ron Paul.
Ron Paul,
Nah, I fuck with Ron Paul though.
Elon. That's the team.
Tony, they lost me with Antonio Brown. That's
Come on, bro. For what, dog?
That's so
the
they can
flag.
get, so they can get black people to buy the Dogecoin, the real.
Yeah.
100% burn.
Yeah.
Wait, go down to the email.
Liquidity pool.
I know that shit ain't say at Gmail. Oh, I'm about to say. I'm about to. I thought that bitch said at Gmail. I said, oh fuck no.
Yeah, this website look kind of cap.
This shit look, yeah.
I mean, I
They
heard
gonna get sued. Fucking around.
I heard them niggas talking about it, but that website looks cap.
Nigga, they ain't the Doge they was talking about.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know how accurate this is, but I did hear them niggas talking about it.
Is there another Dogecoin on there?
And I'm gonna keep it real. Coin market
That's
cap
Department of Government
don't
Deficiency. That's not Doge.
It's an unverified coin too, because usually they have this little icon next to the thing.
Exactly.
So they're saying
Yeah,
it's
man. I'm telling you, that ain't the way, bro.
Oh, they on some scam shit.
Some shit that's legit is gonna have sizable market cap behind it because you got actual investors behind it and actual community of people that actually leave their money in it.
Yeah,
50
go
million.
back. They gotta have another Dogecoin.
The actual Dogecoin. This not Dogecoin, bro. This is Department of Government.
Yeah. But they made a crypto coin out of it, and it's Doge. It's just
but it's on Solana. Doge is on what? Ethereum.
Oh yeah,
right?
no, this is the real Doge right here.
This one on Solana too. This not on Ethereum. Yeah. The real Doge is on Ethereum.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah, we need to find that one.
That's the one I was just trading. I know it. I'm looking at it right now. The real Doge.
Ain't no way that bitch dropped like that.
Doge is 0.40. It's 41 cent, man. 42 cent now.
That's what I'm saying, man. Let's look at that big ass drop on that shit. They must have caught them.
It's a rug pull, man.
That's crazy.
Doge running up. Bitcoin still must be going up. Yeah, I ain't watching that shit.
That shit funny.
And that $1 drop scary, boy. That bitch was at $5. That bitch dropped all the way down to 0.2 on this rate.
Whoever was in that loss, seriously.
6. That's why you looking at.
Huh?
He said, huh? I said you was in that bitch. That's why you looking at it. He the rug puller.
Why it is? They showing this at $5, right? You see this? This showing at $5. But when you go over here, that bitch showing that whole tank all the way to fucking.
That's how you know it's fake.
I don't know why y'all wasting time on this shit, bro. Like literally, what are we doing? Like
That shit at an
we
all-time.
on live, man. We probably looking bad right now. Niggas done tuned in and tuned right out. They looking at the fake Doge. Oh man, these niggas don't know what they talking.
I'm definitely about to get on this peanut squirrel. Nah,
We done lost another subscriber.
I'm about to short peanut the squirrel, nigga.
You gonna short that bit? I ain't gonna lie. I tried to short Shiba yesterday. That bitch did not work. Well, you know why though? Because the spread was so fucking big. They put you in like 1,000,000 units away on the spread. So it's like even if you right,
Yeah.
you still wrong.
Would you hover over the X next to the clap box?
I'm about to.
Hover over the X.
Yeah, I'm about to hop off, man. I'm just looking at the crypto wave. That's about it. I'm gonna watch the
dollar index.
Yeah, I'm waiting on the dollar to retreat, if anything. Well, it already is, huh?
Yeah, but it's coming back up. I'm trying to see if it's gonna make this new yearly high up here.
So tell me this: what y'all keeping y'all eye on? Like what symbols we watching?
The dollar.
That's it.
I mean,
That's what's controlling everything.
I primarily trade and just full Japanese. That's it. That's all I look at.
What? I can hear you.
I trade AU, then I trade AJ, EJ, GJ, and UJ.
Oh shit! You all on there? Yeah, yen, huh?
Man, I got on. I saw it from what it did, like up until
should have had that fucking crazy ass rally.
These past 2 quarters. I mean, shit. These past two quarters, it's been like ranging and shit. So I'm waiting on them to continue with that trend. It's probably gonna happen next year. But I'm just using that shit as a hedge. My primary thing is AU all day.
Yeah, I'm watching EU and UJ. So I'm watching DXY so I can see what to do on EU and UJ. Other than that, I'm watching the indices to try to get it once some shits go back bullish. I'm waiting for that bull signal on a high time frame, a strong one, so I can ride the rally again. Waiting for that Trump shit to kick in. And when that's all I'm playing. I'm riding the stock market rally on the indices all year. I'm buying, I'm selling when it dip, and I'm buying and dip back. Simple as that. I'm not selling when it dip. I'm cashing out on the dip. I'm not ever selling the indices. That's my plan. Just keep buying the dips. Just keep buying the dips, cashing out as swing highs. And I'm watching crypto. I'm probably gonna just keep trading the meme coins that I can, like Doge and Sheev. If they keep going up, I'm gonna trade them up. If they go down, I'm really waiting on the crypto.
Okay, this the real Doge coin right here.
Yeah, that's the real Doge. Yeah, I thought that bitch was $1. That bitch only went to 60, 50 something cent.
Yeah, it dropped. We was trying to push it to $1. When Elon went on Saturday Night Live and called it a hustle, that bitch started tanking. That was that very day.
That nigga sold that shit right before he went on.
Yeah, exactly. I put the play together. He did. He shorted it. That's why he did that shit. And he knew all that liquidity was coming in. So he took the fucking people. And that's why I said I don't trust that nigga no more. Officially after that. I still don't like him. But I know that he's a market maker. So I follow and watch what he's doing. So I could fucking benefit from it. But that nigga a snake.
Oh
yeah, he a snake.
Man, they should look capped too.
Nah, this shit is official.
I know it's official, but if you would have looked at this when it first started, I'd be like, man, this shit capped. A dog coin? You know,
dog.
That's what everybody was calling it when it first came out.
A dog coin, yeah.
Like, what they talking about, a dog? What?
Yeah, boy, they had Snoop behind this shit, for real. I remember that. They had Snoop behind that shit. Snoop was talking about
for real.
Roll with the dog.
It definitely was capped, you know, but it's like niggas got behind it. And
yeah, nigga, I'm about to go get me a pet squirrel, nigga. I'm going all in, nigga.
Peanut the squirrel.
Yeah, come on, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
the
at least that bitch got $1 billion market cap though. I
nigga
will
running
give it
around in
that.
the Bentley with my pet squirrel in the passenger seat. You hear me?
That bitch got $1 billion market cap. I will give it that. Like I can't
Yeah,
knock it.
they putting into that bitch.
I cannot knock it. Something's going on, but I would definitely look into the community, try to see who behind it. If you can, most of these niggas be anonymous and shit.
Right. What's the market cap on those?
60
60
billion.
billion. 60.
60 bill?
Yeah.
I might have to go buy some of that Doge. I got Bitcoin. Might have to go
Well,
buy
shit, you
some
could
of
get a
that.
whole lot if you can afford that.
Shit.
Shit.
That's what I'm
That's
trying
the
to
whole
say.
thing. That's why people is moving to the because people want to get the highest return. See, even if Bitcoin, like right now, when it hit 100,000, that's just another 10%, bro. So
Right.
like that's not going to be nothing. But watch how much Dogecoin is up 100% plus since election. Once again, since election, it
Damn.
doubled.
Go back to Dogecoin?
Yeah, right here. This
Lord, look at that shit.
like
I'm
this
trying to tell you. Look up the week. What
that's
percentage is
7 day
up?
right there. That's a 7 day right there.
What percentage it say?
You have to go to here. It's 7 day on Doge is fucking
Right there.
What
120.
that shit say?
120.
120.
120%.
It's fluctuating. It's 115, 120,
115. That's still good though.
15%.
Since last week, bro. It
That's
doubled.
crazy.
I'm trying to tell you. Didn't I call this shit 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, the highest ones that ran up for the week that's like real coins is Dogecoin and Chronos.
Damn,
Yep.
man. Look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin only went up 23%
You
compared to
see what
Doge
I'm
at
trying to tell you now?
115.
Elon don't fuck with Bitcoin. Elon actually
See,
fucks with Dogecoin.
like Chronos
Look
up.
at Pepe though, boy.
You see what I'm saying?
Damn.
Yeah, that bitch up 48 today.
100% the weekly though.
Yeah.
Both of them are going. These are the two that people are watching. That's the two means that people behind. That's the highest two, huh? Anything else up 100% on 7 days?
Nah.
That's in the top. So there you go.
If I click
And look at the market cap and look at how much the market cap increased. That's another thing you want to look at. Instead of looking at prices and shit, just look at the market cap on the chart.
Oh, look at Peanut the squirrel.
yeah, that's the top one. This
Lord.
7 day percentage. They all this the top list right here.
Say, look at Peanut the squirrel.
That's on Dogecoin up 115 for the week, nigga. Peanut the squirrel up 255 for the day.
Damn. Oh, that's
Okay,
serious.
we
Hold on.
might really
Go
got
back to
something with the
Peanut the
Peanut
squirrel,
the
see how
squirrel
much it
thing.
costs?
That bitch $1.60.
163?
Nigga might gotta go get 100 units right quick.
Yeah, right quick off that Peanut the squirrel.
Let that bitch dip down though.
No, that bitch start going
I ain't gonna
sideways.
lie, that shit sound gay as hell. The gay community.
Peanut the squirrel. It's right up under a billion peanuts.
Don't tell no real niggas that you are holding Peanut the squirrel.
Oh, Peanut the squirrel.
Nigga, you holding your peanuts. What? Nigga might bat the piss out you.
No, did it, nigga?
Nah, nigga, that's a little beyond Diddy.
Yeah.
You talking about you holding your peanuts. The squirrel just trying to get a nut.
Let's see who
Oh man.
squirrel.
Nigga gonna think you freaky as hell. They gonna call you the freaky ass nigga, you the 69 god.
Yeah.
Eight. Don't tell no niggas that. Do not put that on the gram or Twitter or nothing.
Man,
Man, I'm
it's
holding
already
this peanut
live.
squirrel.
Man.
This shit predicted to do numbers.
This shit on YouTube live. Everybody get to see this.
Oh man. Oh man.
That
Nah, we
shit
gotta.
wild.
I'm about to add that bitch to my watch list though while
Color
y'all
said
playing.
check
Definitely.
turbo.
Turbo.
Huh?
Got it. Coolest. Excellent.
Man. Yeah. So Doge, Sheeb all right because it's so cheap. You know what I'm saying? Like you can really put $50 in Sheeb and like have millions and shit.
Turbo
Um.
up 5%.
Who?
Turbo.
Yeah, Jay told me to look up Turbo.
Half a billy market cap.
Yeah, it's looking decent since they look like they cracked it all around fucking July last year,
Came down.
June last year.
Anybody that went up before election is worth something. Or before that, if something went up before the Bitcoin rally, that you got something right there. And I think Peep was that one doing that. Peep was going up. I guess all the sites trying to look alike now.
Yeah, that's the
What? Nigga said, what color that? Green or red?
yeah.
Someone else just said something about that question. Yeah, I wanted her to repeat what she had just said. What she said.
Oh my
He did. He do church. We made Chat GPT for what?
God.
It say he used Chat GPT 4 to make it.
He said inspired by the power of the project creator.
He made this shit with $69 from Chat GPT. Nah, nigga gotta fuck with that. Nigga gotta fuck with that. That's some hustler shit. And it's with AI. Like, even if nigga just put $69 into it one time, you know, just to
You talking
see.
about Turbo?
Yeah.
You know how many people probably did that?
Yeah, exactly. So how many more going? The marketing is
Right.
great. I like it. I like it.
Look
I
at the
like it.
supply. 69 billion coins.
See?
That's all.
See?
That's all the
No,
marketing.
this the real one. 69 God.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This the real freaky ass nigga. Nah, I fuck with that one. Add that one too.
Nah,
And then
need
it's
to buy. Where you
and
supposed to
it's
buy
enough. It could
Turbo at
actually
though?
reach. It could actually reach $1 eventually. It could
Yeah.
reach
It could, bro.
$1. Even if it
It's
reached
close.
1 penny, it'd be 100x if it reached 1 penny.
It's about
So
to hit one. Yeah, it's about to hit 1 penny.
yeah, the ones like that are the ones I'm telling you from an
I
economic
wonder if that
perspective.
bitch is on Coinbase. I'm about to write this shit down.
Yeah, Turbo. Yeah, this was a good luck. We yeah.
Turbo.
Turbo.
Look like you got that bitch on cracking. Okay, buying that
Oh, if it's on Kraken, it's cracking.
Q coin.
Oh, if it's on QCoin, then it's official.
Gate IO.
Oh, if it's on Gig now,
Oh, this man here. It's on Binance. Okay.
Yeah, it's on pretty much all the ones. You know,
I
it's
don't
it's
fuck with Binance. We can't anyway. But
can't. That's why it ain't on Coinbase.
so we
It
got
ain't on
Turbo,
Coinbase.
we
Nah,
got
It's not
Peanut
on
the
Coinbase?
Squirrel.
Peanut the squirrel ain't on Coinbase.
Damn.
Not yet, at least not yet.
Man,
Don't.
come fuck with me on crypto.com.
That's where it's at?
Nah,
It's
that's
on
what I fuck with.
crypto.com?
Yeah, crypto.com got all them bitches.
This one on Binance. Q
But
coin.
you can't trade them per se, but you could get out. You could switch from
You could buy them though
yeah, you
and
could
hold.
bomb and just and switch back to a stable coin or Bitcoin and some shit.
Yeah.
Or switch to one that's moving up. When Bitcoin go down, all of them go down. So most people just go to Tether. That's why Tether is like
It,
top 5. It was USDT, but it's found it had a lot of fake money and fake liquidity in that shit.
What's that other one we was looking up? Turbo, Dogecoin, Peanut the
Peanut the
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
And what's that other? They had another one.
the other Doge.
Oh no.
I don't know that.
that was them. We talked about Sheba.
What's that? So that's the only 3 that was like up in percentage.
Go back, sir.
Chronos was up.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Pepe, you talking about Pepe?
Pepe, that's
Oh
it.
yeah.
That's it.
That's the ones right there. And also just keep an eye on Ripple, XRP.
Oh yeah.
Because Ripple, like I said on the live yesterday, Ripple is the has the most utility out of all crypto. Always did, always was. Be more than Bitcoin and Ethereum. I said that. Like it's actually being used by banks. Like it makes the bank's transactions faster. It's an actual system, so and they did get approved by the SEC. That was the thing that was holding them back and shit. It was looking bad for them at one point because of that. But I ain't been looking into that shit much because it just that bitch just it never would. I just got tired of seeing that shit at a quarter or whatever is at. That shit did not lead at 25 like for years. I'm like, man, fuck Ripple.
I officially have 100 shares of Dogecoin.
Word. We need a button. Correct. Congratulations button.
I got you. Hold on. I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
100 shares of Dogecoin, everybody. Thank you.
Yeah. That shit fire. Man, it felt like niggas on time during the morning show or some shit.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Steve Harvey, fat lip ass about to come talking. Well, I don't know too much about the crypto. But if it's making that type of money 100% since election and it works 60 billion, I might need to look into it.
Man, look.
The squirrels own a mark on.
So that means it went from 30 billion to 60 billion since election.
Making the pit, yeah. But
Mm-hmm.
so this damn peanut butter. But this is a pet squirrel in New York.
Bruh.
He a real nigga?
That it got killed by the New York authorities, and his owner was Mark Longo.
His owner
Share
was who?
videos of Peanut.
He got popular on social media with the pet.
Oh, so see shit like this, it got a community behind it.
It said it
That's
gained
what it's about.
Elon behind that boy.
Elon Musk.
Wait, Elon?
Elon behind Peanut the squirrel.
It said endorsements from high-profile figures like Elon Musk.
Oh, that's where that shit came from. I sure did see that him talking about that shit. Okay, so he behind it.
Yeah, it's good.
That's
Yeah,
how
nigga
he
need to
let
get some
niggas
of
know
that.
he fucking with something. Like he got to speak in encryption because he sued and shit by the SEC and all kind of shit.
Mm-hmm.
And they have tried and did.
Damn, the meme coin dancing to Elon Musk's tune.
On Sunday, condemned the DEC's actions and triggering a massive buying frenzy of the peanut meme coin.
Yeah, I mean, meme coins is better than stocks. I just was telling that to keep my school the other day. Like, I rather meme coins than stocks. Like we forex and crypto niggas. That stock shit is the old school shit.
Yeah.
I trade an option. At the like before earnings. I trade options before earnings, or I fuck with a stock when the earnings come in the next day and shit like that. Take a little gamble.
Mm-hmm.
Bet on Tesla to go up, or a Meta, or a big one. That's about it though. But the stocks, that's that old white man money. 89% of stocks are owned by white men. You knew that?
They're crazy.
Yeah. And them bitches,
89%.
some of them bitches be failing.
What? The
Stocks?
Yeah, and the only reason why they ain't failing sooner is because they got enough money to hold it. You know what I'm saying? To delay the failing. So they know how to fucking make it look like the company is worth more than what it is. They know the game. They've been playing it, for 100+ years.
Yeah, for real.
So, but this crypto thing is something that's out of their fucking control. It's the revolution. It really
Exactly.
is. It really
It
is.
is. It is.
You know,
It's straight
it
tech.
seems silly and all that, but like I was telling Six on the video earlier, we been knew about Bitcoin and crypto when it was $1,000. I knew
Mm-hmm.
at 400 particularly, but nigga, everybody who's not everybody, but the people who was in once they hit 1,000, everybody was like, "What the fuck?" The people who was in, and so everybody nigga should have been holding since then. But what happened? Media, oh, crypto, it's gonna fail, and the government is gonna stop it, and oh, then they brought in COVID, all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? And to discourage us, basically. So it always seemed like the dumb thing. If you're going against, old money, old white man money, they got enough money to make it seem like you shouldn't do that, and it's dumb and it's gonna fail. But look at crypto now. Not
Yeah,
to
all
even
them got
mention the
money in
meme
it too.
coins. Yeah, yeah. Not it's the crypto market is worth more than Microsoft now.
Mm-hmm.
3 trillion. Apple only worked 3 trillion. Like the biggest Apple and Amazon only work like 3 trillion.
Yeah.
That's the top two companies in the stock market, cap wise. So
Mm-hmm.
now we got the market. If crypto was a country, it'd be the seventh biggest country. No, I think Bitcoin itself would be it'd be Bitcoin is bigger than France right now. Bitcoin alone.
Mm.
So
Yeah, that's crazy.
yeah, man, the franc. We trading the franc, nigga. Bitcoin is bigger than that.
That's crazy.
You know,
That'll hurt
no,
me.
nobody don't trade the franc though. I'm the only nigga who probably traded that. That bitch called Frank and ain't even start with an F. But anyway,
Oh man.
nah, I like Turbo though. I like it. I like the economics. I like the community. I like the market cap. It's less than a billion, but a half a billion, I could fuck with it. Cause really, my limit, half a billion, but a quarter billion would be my lowest of low. Like if I like everything about it and it's just the market cap, yeah, a quarter billion is the lowest I go. 250 million. That's still kind of rug pull status, but
Mm-hmm.
it might be worth the risk, especially when they got all them zeros in it. A fucking like you said, $50, nigga. It might all be all you need.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and that's kind of the best way to with these meme coins. You throw $40 here and there, and just let them
Oh,
sit.
dumb cheap when they actually about to get on an exchange. That's when they go crazy. Like I've
Yeah, when
seen
they
them
announce it.
actually get listed on Qcoin when I was on that bitch, and and I caught some. I ain't gonna lie, the day it get listed, that bitch run
They
up
go crazy and then they drop.
a fucking minute type shit. So
Yeah.
I feel like you just gotta be on that shit type that you
You need
really
to be on there ready to sell it. That's what you need to do. Because
yeah
that's what you're gonna have time for.
yeah you can short that
You
bitch.
ain't gonna shorten it. That's actually what these exchanges don't want you to do. They don't want you to short crypto because that's where they weak at. Because think about it. Yeah. It's like you shorting the Kansas City Chiefs and they actually lose. Like they like, wait, why all this money coming in on the short? What the like last week?
Right.
Them niggas won because a block field goal. They was about to, get their ass whooped.
Yeah,
Them niggas stayed in the game on a block field goal. That's because the fucking Vegas, they have money invested into the Chiefs too.
yeah, they ain't gonna never lose.
Think about it. They gotta have you know, a stable team, some kind of security. Seeing risk management, you need something to hold on to, some kind of stability.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what the Chiefs is. That's what the Patriots were. That's what they trying to make the Lions to be. You see?
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, I said that. Lions going to the Super Bowl.
You think so?
Yeah.
Boy said
Yep.
the Lions going to the Super Bowl. It's
I mean,
possible.
But they
they probably the best team right now overall. I mean, of course you got the Super Bowl team, but they not playing their best. Yeah, all the good teams had bad games this year so far.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't been watching it crazy, but yeah, I could tell you the last few teams is gonna be Chiefs, Lions, Ravens, Commanders might be up there. Shit, there you go.
Definitely the Ravens.
Yeah,
Ravens been busting ass, boy.
he too black and proud though and young, oh
Mm-hmm.
boy. So he's not like they don't like that.
They definitely don't, but it's the rise of the black quarterbacks. It's a lot of black quarterbacks right now.
if Vegas gonna allow it, they'll allow it.
Right, right.
That shit is a business at the end of the day.
Yeah, yeah. That shit scripted like a motherfucker.
Real talk. If it's gonna make a good story, they'll allow it.
Mm-hmm.
Niggas just trying to sell tickets and jerseys.
You ain't lying.
Nah, that's them niggas on
You
bread.
ain't lying. That shit is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Cause football just like fucking wrestling.
Yeah, on some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Come down to them key plays that could flip the whole game and
Yup.
make them positions that Vegas got, hella profitable for them, and everybody, and especially now with the rise of online gambling, all that liquidity they got.
Yup.
Oh
Yeah.
man, they about to act a fool. That's free
They
money.
about to flip all kind of shit. Game's about to be going
Yeah,
crazy.
you about to see all kind of shit. They gonna be running to the damn end zone and fucking just fall down. Say, "Oh my lead." Like you start saying shit like that, like on a
Straight
regular.
up.
Real talk.
Shit, the Chiefs did that last year.
See what I'm talking about?
Yeah, they did.
They remember that slide in the 1 yard line when the Chief he could have scored, but that nigga just slid. Patrick Mahomes
Mm-hmm.
slid at the 1 or 2 yard line. But if he would have scored, they would have covered the spread or some shit. Or
Right.
no, they would have. It was a difference in the point spread. Like they would have covered it, or they would have not covered one of the two though. Like that made a difference, and he could have just scored. Why
Right.
not score points? Why slide at the 1?
Because Vegas said, "Chill out, fam."
Exactly.
Exactly. Dog, they
You
didn't
know
have
that.
Buku football players come out and say that they've been given a script after halftime.
Yeah, I
No,
heard.
they write a script before the season,
Mm-hmm.
but at halftime, yeah, bro.
No
See, now
close out the game.
football, I ain't gonna lie, football is the most rigged sport.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Because the referees have too much power.
Yeah.
Think about it. They could throw any game. All they got to do is throw a flag. One
Yup.
flag could change the game. So
One flag
imagine
can
what
change the
four
whole
of them
game.
could do.
Nigga, a flag could stop a nigga from going to the Super Bowl.
Nah,
Ex-
real tough.
it happened with the Saints too many times. That's why I stopped fucking with it.
Mm-hmm.
I started watching football after the Saints nigga had went for that open tackle. When they were supposed to go to the Super Bowl in New Orleans, but
Right.
they said fuck no. They was
Right.
going to. You know what I'm saying? They made that nigga go for who that was.
They didn't want
Marshawn Lynch, the
they want
Seahawks.
history books.
Yeah, it was a
Yep,
no call.
yep. It
Yeah,
was it was two of them back to back. I said, oh yeah, I see what this shit is. New Orleans ain't got enough money for these motherfuckers, so
Mm-hmm.
they only gonna use them for as much as they can. You know, they ain't about to let these. They only let them win because of fucking Katrina. I ain't want to believe it, but it was true.
Yeah,
It's it's true.
it was the
it
year
is true.
that
They ain't never went back.
They opened that season with a kickoff field goal return. I mean a punt, yeah, a kickoff return with Reggie Bush.
damn, it was
Yeah,
already
bro. Yeah, bro. They be scripting this shit. Like I'm not on no conspiracy. It's true. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
they really do be
it's true
scripting that
because
shit.
it's about storytelling, bro. This shit ain't about no. It's just like wrestling. It's about to be just how wrestling was.
Exactly.
Wrestling was, you
The
know.
last real football is college, man. That's the last real football you go watch.
Yeah, that is. Because if you think about it, though,
They moving to college too now,
yeah, they are.
but it
Money.
college is way more real. Yeah,
Rugby is a real
They can
football.
make their money at this. That's where they go put the manipulation at.
Yeah.
because
See, they
now
can't watch
even though the
rugby.
college
Rugby is a real
college niggas
football.
can't get paid, but they can get endorsements and shit.
Yeah.
They could get endorsements and they could sell a likeness.
Right.
So you know,
That's
yeah,
the shit
man.
that sent them to the NFL, though.
Exactly. They what? They likeness, they story. Think about it.
Yeah.
They always tell a nigga story before the game. They be kind of giving you hints of who gonna win and what's gonna happen. Like when the commentary, yeah, but so today is actually the quarterback's his mom's third birthday and this third birthday. What the fuck? She 3, but it's her third time coming to the stadium, and she's only be sitting in seat 223. They be throwing codes and shit right out there. We don't know what they looking for though. Like if you the code maker, you might say, well, whatever the last 2 digits on Fxbrosllc YouTube live when they end it, however many seconds, that's the numbers. You see what I'm saying? Like the numbers game, how they used to do it back in the day when they say running the numbers and shit in the hood, and how niggas used to. Them
Yeah.
numbers came from the Kentucky Derby. That's the numbers the niggas will use. The numbers like the Kentucky Derby ending numbers or some shit like that.
Boy, they got
That's
so
what the
much money
numbers.
in that shit. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it is. You can't lose. That's like
Mm-mm.
Vegas. Vegas can't lose.
Yeah, that's a whole nother Vegas.
Right.
Yeah, but like
For
when you controlling the numbers, you choose the source of what the numbers gonna be from. You see what I'm saying? So
real. Mm-hmm.
that's what's going on, bro. That's what's going on. But yeah, football is fake as fuck. I don't even hate to spoil it for y'all if y'all in that shit. You know,
Oh, yeah. Football worse than baseball.
yeah.
For real. You can make some money off baseball, boy.
Yeah, I fuck with baseball. I was fucking with it.
Play that bitch, nigga. Them niggas be ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun as fuck to play. Yeah,
Them niggas,
Yeah, that nigga, yeah, that shit, that
you could sit on
serious.
the bench and eat for sure.
Oh, you saying to pay? Shit, my son up in soccer, boy. That boy nice. I'm up in soccer. I got one in football, one in soccer. He wanted to do
Yeah.
football though. I don't really want him, but he to start quarterbacking shit for the middle school. He go to high school next
Mm-hmm.
year. We'll see. Nigga in Texas too. So
Yeah.
I'm playing
Tell
this
me
to
about
send
that
him.
baseball as that though, boy. Baseball, they make the most money.
Nah,
They
soccer
make
now, huh?
I'm about to say
FIFA.
soccer do.
soccer now?
Soccer
Soccer
make
over
yeah, hell
baseball?
yeah. Soccer bigger than the World Cup, bigger than the Super Bowl.
Baseball is next though.
Yeah,
Okay.
baseball next. But that fucking FIFA nigga, you gotta think that's
Oh yeah.
international.
That shit is
That's
international.
that's countries. Like that ain't no fucking cities
Yeah,
and
you
states.
right. You
And them
right.
niggas
That's like
And
Forex.
multiple teams and shit.
yeah,
They be playing
yeah.
different.
And the fans, oh my goodness. Any person who not American, FIFA foot that's the real football and it's
That's the
the number
real
one sport.
football, yeah.
That's the top sport outside of America.
I ain't gonna lie, I won't go to one. They had because they had bought that they had the women's soccer at the Superdome one time.
I'm gonna tell
Uh
you,
the
but
championship. That shit was
you
crazy, boy.
gotta wait for a
Hell
nigga
yeah.
to run it up, nigga. 2026, nigga. Me and Jay already was talking about nigga going to Mexico, nigga. World Cup. That bitch coming to Dallas and everything.
For real?
Yeah, they doing a whole world tour in the States. That bitch gonna be in Miami, Atlanta, New York, nigga,
Oh
LA,
shit. Hello?
For the
Dallas.
World Cup?
Yeah, World Cup. Man.
Every year is about to be in America?
No, 2026.
That bitch coming to Mexico 2026?
Yes, sir. It's gonna be in Mexico. Fucking, that bitch be like 2-3 months long. So it be going to different places. So different dates gonna be in different cities and shit. But it's gonna be multiple.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah.
It's gonna be like a whole week. These niggas gonna be in Dallas, like 3-4 days, some shit like that. Yeah, that shit gonna be crazy.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm trying to go to that.
No, Mexico, nigga trying to go to Mexico, you heard me? Go see that bitch.
Hell yeah, that's right there.
Monterrey,
Mexico.
Yup, that's where it's going. It's gonna be there in Mexico City, but a nigga trying to go to Monterrey because that bitch nicer. Them niggas, like, I think about 5 years ago, they had built like a $1.5 billion arena for soccer. So that bitch off the chain. Trying to go out there. That bitch like
FIFA's big.
it's bigger than the Cowboy Stadium. Like, that bitch massive.
Oh yeah, I'm about that.
All them Mexicans and shit, any international person, that's Jamaicans, like FIFA, nigga, like
They gonna be there.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, that shit gonna be big as a motherfucker.
That's what I'm saying. Boy, they gonna shut the city down when they come out here.
Oh yeah.
That bitch gonna be so damn.
That's what I'm saying. When the Women's Cup came out here, boy, they had cool people in that bitch.
Yeah.
In the Superdome, that bitch looked like it was a Super Bowl.
Yeah, bro.
For real.
That is. That's a Super Bowl.
Yeah, the World Cup bigger than the Super Bowl.
Facts.
Nigga made so much money off that shit, boy. I was looking out like, these motherfuckers are coming to this shit.
That's why y'all need to bring that shit out here to Dallas when that bitch come, boy.
Yeah.
Run up that
Come
bag.
out there, sell something.
Anything.
What's coming to Dallas?
Sell some fucking burritos or some shit. Tamales.
That bitch coming to Dallas, the World Cup?
Bro, I'm about to pull it out right quick, just before we go out. So you can see all the places. Yeah. I know it's small as hell. I know you ain't gonna be able to see it. But what I'm gonna tell you is to the left, it's gonna be in the states that it's gonna be in the cities. I mean, we got Seattle, San Francisco, LA, Guadalajara, Mexico City, Monterrey, Houston.
What's the dates on those though? They got dates on them?
Yeah, they got dates. For Dallas, that bitch gonna be on fucking. I hate this fucking calendar. This shit, you gotta hold your head to the side. June 14th, fucking June fucking 17th, June 22nd, June 25th. They gonna be in Dallas about damn near eight different dates. June,
And what year is that?
huh? 2026. 2026.
26.
Yeah, that's when it's going down.
Damn, so it's gonna be in Mexico City and all that.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. They going. It's like a world tour. That bitch going to Miami, Toronto, Boston, Philly, New York, New
So
Jersey.
it's different games. It's not the World Cup.
It is the World Cup, but if you look at the top, this is the white in the white area. That's the first little stages. Then they go to round 2. Then they go to round.
Oh, that's how that shit go.
It's like the Sweet 16 shit, like for college basketball.
Damn.
Yeah.
Never knew that.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, I gotta start watching soccer again now. Man, that's crazy.
That's crazy. So yeah, they gonna be active in June. There's a lot of travel in June. Then it starts to flip off as the final actual last game will be in New Jersey.
New Jersey.
Championship. New York, New Jersey.
Yeah, with Dallas, of course. Well, damn, they got one in Houston too.
Yeah, they got about what? 5, 7, 7. Yeah, it's going down.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, and they gotta fuck with that.
I put Miguel on his DXY. Probably gonna put down that middle.
All right, bro.
I want to see if that bitch gonna be high for the year. It's,
Yeah, it look like it's pulling back now, huh?
it is pulling back. It was on its way up, but we still got.
We
Oh
caught.
yeah,
It
that
touched.
bitch
It
pulling
went
back.
to that resistance area. It ain't necessarily. It ain't never said it got to break it, but it had to go there. That's the high light.
If it went that high, it went that high for a reason, nigga. I wanted to make a new high, nigga.
It went that high because that's the resistance.
That's the resistance level. That's pivot points you got on there.
True, it's the resistance. That is true.
Yeah, it don't go to resistance to break it. Like that's only like you say,
Yeah,
it
go there to
ranges most
turn
of the time.
around.
Yeah, it ranges most of the time. So
At
it's
least
about
the first hit is a turnaround.
Yeah.
right. We at least got to pull back and retest it quickly. Then that'll be the but shit don't just break through no resistance. Not normally.
What that's on the daily?
Yeah.
And then you gotta realize the news that just came out too. Inflation is up. So like people
Oh,
don't really
really high right here from April 16th.
It's touching that.
Yeah,
Damn.
pretty much. Oh,
yeah, that's resistance like a motherfucker. Especially at, you know, yeah.
Ooh, look how low that
Game
bitch
time
dropped
3.
and then came back up.
You gonna take a smoke break? Huh? ID? Yeah.
dollar been
Game diamond.
ranging mostly. If you look at it, it's been in this range for a good little minute. That bitch really becoming dollar gonna do what it do. Shit.
What's this? The weekly?
Now,
Oh.
let's see what that bitch gonna close. Got you in anything on in a position flat? What you be trading most?
Nah, I ain't. I'm just observing right now.
What you trade most of?
Gold, and I was watching NZD USD.
Gotcha.
Yeah, 6. I think that's the high. I mean, we still gotta wait to see, but I think this pretty much what I'm waiting on until I want to sell a dollar from 106.30 down to 103.63 to that middle area. So on the on the day charts, that high that you talking about to the swing low. I'm gonna go to the week chart, matter of fact.
Yeah.
So I got a high at where we at right now. My mid is at 103.57 and my low is at 100.50. So I'm trying to sell from the top to the mid for sure. I'm gonna be shorting a dollar. Then once it get to that middle or that swing period point, I'm gonna reevaluate, see if it's gonna push back up, which I think it will, or to see if it's gonna try to keep selling off to the bottom, depending on how interest rates and inflation and the next news period. But I don't think we got no news that was super bullish for the dollar. So now that it ran up, now realistically, I think that gave a reason, the market reason to short it now since it at these highs.
Yeah,
And
everything else going short.
all the other pairs is at extreme lows and shit, like just running over on the motherfucking
Yeah, because the
RSI.
dollar done ran up.
Yeah, so like I was saying, I'm like all of these pairs, like pound dollar, even though pound went to shits, it still went up against the dollar because fuck, enough bulls just came in because they like this is the bottom of the bottom. It was like at fucking 17 on the day chart on the RSI. So like buys coming in right there, regardless of anything. Some people is gonna just try to see, you know. And so now I think it's best for the dollar to retrace a little bit. That way other markets could, get some gains back, because and we could get liquidity in the market because everybody just was bullish on the dollar. And now after the election, the news, this the peak. So fuck. People like, all right, well, this the peak. Well, fuck.
What y'all
Time for
use for
selling it.
news?
This right here, my Facebook.
My FX book. Okay.
See, I be using TradingView to get my news for the pairs and shit. I'm trading. Shit just be popping up.
With them little lightning,
Yeah, yeah.
Now you could go to like news by pair, news by watch list, and so or like I just go to whatever I'm watching and I go hit the news tab on there and just see what's the new updates. But
yeah, gold got a little more to come down.
I don't think it's gonna come down too much more. I think that was just because of this dollar rally. I think it should start to come back up soon because, like you said, gold been doing its own thing, running up when all the bullshit was going on. I think that's gonna continue.
Yeah, I
I
mean, I had a fib on gold from his last golden zone, and the bottom part of that fib, that extension down, like it's in there. It's going in. It's been in that bitch for a minute, and it's got this last line to lick. I think it's gonna hit that and turn around because it's already way past support.
Right. So that support plan, that's resistance a little bit. So you think it's gonna come over that and then consolidate above it?
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. That's what I think too. Just without even looking at it. A nigga cold when they could do this shit without looking at nothing.
Yeah, bro. You been looking at it so long.
Facts.
Right. Yeah, that's the beauty of staying on one pair.
Yeah.
And that pair for me is it's two. is EU and UJ. Because they got negative confluence. So they just do the opposite. So I'm basically just getting paid both ways. And if I'm in one of them, and let's say I get in too soon or too late, I could go make up for it on the other one by doing the opposite play. So and they go perfectly with the dollar. So
the dollar just made a big ass W. That's all that bitch did. Made a huge W and shot all the way back up to where it came from.
On the week. Yeah. It's a V on the week chart. Definitely a strong ass V.
Yeah, it's a W on the daily.
It's an ugly ass W, but yeah, I see it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Looking at the week.
Kindergarten W.
On the daily. Yeah, big kindergarten W.
Yeah. That's what they be calling them head and shoulders pattern.
I hate that shit because you don't know which way it's gonna go from there. It's like, okay, well, what?
Right.
I don't like most patterns. The flag pattern is cool.
It's like a breakout.
Yeah. What, the head and shoulders?
No, flag.
Oh yeah, because it's like, yeah, you got a trend line going up and down or down and up, and it's like that bitch got to do something
Right.
at that point.
It just
I
be
drew a trend
time.
line on
Sometimes that
something.
should just take its time.
Yeah, you definitely gotta wait. Like honestly, like we be trying to get in, but it's actually just not best to enter the market most of the time. Like
Mm-hmm.
most of the time, it's not a good time, regardless if you buying or selling, because you know the bias is not clear. You got to see that shit on a higher time frame. Like right now, pound dollar. I just happen to be looking at it. It's crossing 100 moving average on the day. So it's actually crossing 100-day moving average, cross below it and close. So that's a real. It's actually in a bearish zone now. It's in a bearish zone now. So it's gonna be nothing but sales coming in the next few weeks on there, and so you shouldn't be looking for buys. But so some people looking for buys, they're gonna get burnt.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Because
You
not
gotta
knowing
wait.
this shit, yeah, you gotta wait. Even right now, you could sell right now, but it's probably gonna retrace back some up and then come, but
Yeah,
it's
it's
bearish. So
oversold like a motherfucker.
that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying.
Wait for them.
Yep. That bitch gonna go sideways on your ass for a long time. And then
Oh,
when
this
you least
show is
expect,
why I
that bitch
do
gonna
that.
turn around and go right back up.
Yep. Yeah, you just gotta wait. You'll get the signal. So yeah, like if it just crossed yesterday, then it's gonna be days before you really see that move. But you'll literally have to be in it today and just wait it out. But the shit going
Mm-hmm.
bearish for sure. Yeah, I drew these trend lines on and that bitch broke them.
Oh yeah,
So
it's
it is
gonna
and
it's gonna
still.
it's gonna get it's gonna go bullish, but it's gonna go sideways to confusion. That's the worst time to get in that bitch.
Yeah, it is. It
Cause you'll
is.
be waiting, losing a little bit
Yeah,
here
it's
and
not
there.
worth risking your
No.
money. That's basically what I'm saying about like not getting in the market when the bias is not clear. And we talking about on the high time frame. Pretty much when it's
Yeah.
getting to a crossing point on the high time frames, you don't want to be in there because you want to
Mm-mm.
see if it's gonna continue or if it's gonna continue or if it's gonna reverse. You got to see what the bias is gonna be from that key area, and you got to wait. Now you could get in there and be aggressive and just take a chance and hopefully it go on your side, but that's not good risk management for real.
Yeah, that's a good way to trade. That's why I like
Yeah,
to
it's
put in the
not.
pending trades at a certain range.
Right,
You
right.
know what I'm saying?
That is smarter, but sometimes those I cancel those sometimes too, because
Yup.
once that market switch, you be like, well, hold on now, the
Yep.
market then switched by you, so now this, you know what I'm saying? Now this was a good position, but now it's not. I don't know now. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna just go ahead and
So
cancel that and wait.
after like 2-3 days, I'm canceling orders because I don't know what the fuck I was seeing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's not like I'm journaling down every time I put in an order. Okay, I put in an order and I seen this and wait for that. That's where I want to be at, but I'm not doing that at this point. It's just it would be too much to do. But is it really too much when it comes to risking your money?
Mm.
So I'm just still mastering myself, man. That's what's important with this. Like as we always go back to, risk management for real. Like your own
Yep.
personal risk. Like, you know, we be throwing out all these rules and things like that, but it's really everything is based off your risk tolerance, risk limits. Like you could be bearish on Bitcoin right now if you had the smallest, what I'm saying, smallest unit size and a large account size, and just be waiting on that bitch to drop. You know,
Mm-hmm.
so that might work out for you. But if
Right.
somebody with a small size, they might not want to do that. I know I ain't doing it no more. That's how I got burned every time. I tell you since yesterday. I
Um,
shorted every Bitcoin rally and got burnt.
yeah, a motherfucker started liquidating your position because your ass so heavy.
Huh?
I said on track accounts be liquidating your position because you be so heavy.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, actually, yeah. Sometimes even I did go heavy and that bitch just kept running up. But that's usually what happened. That's usually what happened. Well, no, they don't be stopping. Let me see. Yeah, that's about 40% of the time. That is kind of what happened. Like I'd be like, oh no, this bitch about to pull back heavy. And then I start gaining, so I stay in it. Then that bitch get right back. I'm like, fuck, I'm heavy. And then either I might stop myself out sometimes, like, all right, this is just too fucking much. I shouldn't have risked this much. Why the fuck am I shorting the rally? This some bullshit.
That's that bullshit. Like, bro, but it feels
Literally.
good. Don't it feel good when you trying to shot, you trying to counter trend? That's that
Oh
rush.
yeah.
You chasing.
But nah, so my teacher actually told me before you get in the market, like every week, you check the weekly volatility using the ATR, and you want to see the ATR increasing. And if you don't see that shit, it's probably not a good time to trade. Like you want the volatility to be high or higher than you want high volatility. That's the best time to trade. Like that's when the market actually moving. It usually have a clear bias,
It's gonna pay you.
you know, and trades actually work out quicker. And pullbacks and shit happen faster. Everything is just faster when you with volume. So but like using his style, I would be waiting for weeks and shit for entries. But I would be more successful. But me being impatient, I'm like, nah, I can't wait no weeks. I ain't got that kind of attention span.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. The teacher I had, he always said you use the weekly to see your of course the volatility and like the motion. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
your
saying?
bias, your
The
trend.
volume, yeah, the volume that's happening. But I was taught it's more so like your daily,
Yeah, daily too.
not saying looking at the daily. The daily is important, but you looking at a day on the hour chart, right? And then you looking at the Asian session as the first 8 hours of the day because each hour chart is a full day. You got 24 candles in there. So you looking at the first 8 candles, and each set of 8 candles is a shift that the market makers switching. So when they switch shift, that's when you're supposed to get the most volume. You know what I'm saying?
On
So
crop periods.
the first eight candles is the Asian session. Then the second 8 candles is the London, and then you got the New York. But the London and New York overlap, and that overlap is when you get the most volume. But during the Asian, it's like the Asian session, depending on what pair you looking at, the Asian session is the high and low of the market day. So the beginning of the market day starts at 5 or 6
Yeah, about 5.
Yeah,
p.m. You know what I'm saying?
right,
And so the high and low is like the highest candle to the lowest or wick, the highest wick to the lowest
right.
wick, and you box that up. And then once
Uh-huh.
the London session start, wherever it go first, you only gonna coming out of that box, you only gonna get about 25 to 50 pips. You know what I'm saying? Before it hits something called a shadow box. The shadow box is what's coming out of the high and the low box, right?
Right. You cut out.
Is the can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you said the shadow boxes was coming out of the high and the low box.
Yeah. So when it hit up them 25 to 50 pips, it's gonna use the shadow box to start consolidating like a little bit, and it's gonna turn around.
Right.
So the shit start looking like a pulse, like telemetry. You know what I'm saying? Then you use the shadow box to get out. if you're gonna take them 25 to 50 pips coming out the Asian.
Yeah, you
You know
pretty
what I'm
that
saying?
shadow box is like a supply demand zone. I know what you're saying.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
that lets you know. Well, you know the other session was buying or selling in this area. So if they go outside that, that's pretty much that bull or bear trap area. They try to
Yeah.
make you go. They try to make you think it's gonna go that way, but it's really not.
Mm-hmm.
They're trying to trap buyers so they could, and they trying to trap buyers so they can get liquidity, but they also trying to get better position.
Right. So the better thing to do is to be in something like a
A
euro
non-Asian pair.
pound, something that correlate with the London session.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? And if you trading the Asian session, which is like what we normally looking at AUD USD, you looking at the end of the New York session and seeing what happened there, and you trading it by that to see what a zone is with that
Right.
and how
Yeah.
it's gonna start.
Pretty much session trading and shit. That's what Six, he big on that. He got that's what that is right now, huh? He got
On the daily
Mm-hmm.
chart. Yeah,
yeah,
it's showing different sessions and shit.
that's the session. I can't really make out exactly what's what, but you know. Well,
Yeah,
shit, I got premium trading view now. I just put my little session and app on
Yeah,
indicator.
you gotta put the session breaks on.
them great. There's the green line is London, and the purple is New York.
Yeah,
Nah,
them
not the
session breaks.
session breaks is like the free thing. But what he got is something different. They really tell you the highs and lows and shit.
Oh, what
And
that is?
yeah, that's an indicator.
It's called ICT kill zone sessions and end sessions. It's like a session thing and show you the different sessions.
Yeah, that
Oh,
one a little
shit.
more detail. It show you the high and low of each session and the start and kind of just like how you said. See those boxes?
Mhm.
Yeah.
And it show you where they overlap and shit too. Um,
Go to the hour.
All right.
Refresh your screen.
You said what?
Refresh your screen. You on TradingView, huh?
Yeah.
hit F5.
You see it on the 1 hour?
Yeah, he trying to get it to zoom out, I guess.
Man,
Look,
Trying to see that. You
what
could
time
bet.
frame?
Yeah. I guess it works better on smaller time frame.
Are you talking about the indicator?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the indicator on the 1 hour, but you won't be able to see just other breakdowns and look. You got to get to the 30 minute. It only showed on the 30 minute. Because the
Okay,
one
yeah,
hour,
go to the
like,
30.
yeah, 1 hour is just, it wouldn't show it. It's too much
why I
time.
don't show it?
Because it's too much time. Like it's like
Oh, there it is.
here, it's
Okay.
like 2 hours, but it ain't gonna show that little dotted line. This is like the pre-market. That's pre-market. That's pre-market Asia, pre-market London,
Mm-hmm.
market New York.
Pre-market.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
What?
the end of the session.
that, like the hour before.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Did anyone have any thoughts or feedback from Mark based on that little brief demo?
But look at that shit. Look how it's coming out the box. See how on the Asian they got
Right?
uh that box, and then it start coming out of the box, going up. Yeah, that middle area.
And
that
you said,
area?
That little middle area in between them boxes, and then
Yeah, when see how it came down, that was that bear trap that I'm telling you. They was trying to make
mm-hmm.
you
yeah,
think
Right
that it
there
was
would
going
be a
down.
shadow box right down there.
that's
That's
London.
the bear. Yeah, all
Yeah,
that
in the London,
is
that would be a shadow box, and then
right.
once it pop out that shadow box, when you get a lot of, you see what I'm saying? You get
You
that
get
volume.
that's a lot of demand. It's a demand area. And if
Mm-hmm.
you look all the way to the left, it's the same demand area from that other Asian session.
Right here.
Yep.
Yeah, same demand area. See, both demand they bought right there. Yep.
That's why I said the sessions, all different sessions in the economy, they work together. Like
Alley hooping.
London will push it lower enough for New York to buy it up from that point. And they'll buy
Right.
it up, and then Asian session will sell it off from that point. Or they'll continue to buy it up, depending on what they're trying to get out of the market.
Yeah, I remember you said that, but I ain't fully understand how or why that worked.
Like they ain't trying to work against each other. They're working with each other to
But
make this.
I still didn't understand like how they working together. But I see it now. Like they basically giving each other targets, right? And if they keep doing the same pattern, it makes it
Yeah,
easier to communicate.
yeah.
They speaking their own little language,
Like Asian session created this high and sold it all. So they gonna sell it all to a point.
and they buy to that Asian high,
Like, okay,
and they sell it all from there.
because not only are we buying the Asian low, but we buying into yesterday's prices too. So we getting a real good price on these buys, and they could push
Hmm.
it
And they cash out it up there and push
higher.
it right back down to that Asian high, probably
When the Asian session come in, it might push higher, creating that liquidity and then
a
selling.
bull trap. Yeah, bull trap them and push it back down to that Asian high or the Asian low.
I'm expecting. I don't know what's gonna happen, but that's what I'm.
Well, they got to swing high right there, so it's probably not gonna get just pushed too much higher. It ain't about to just break through that high, that 24-year high.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's the dollar you looking at. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, yeah. I mean, Asia the ops anyway. Against the dollar, so they be trying to push that shit down.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
But they got a lot of stimulus shit going on right now, so that's why. Let me see the yen strength because it was a little stronger earlier. Let me see if it's holding up. Nope, nope. The dollar back strong. Seven. Yeah, the dollar the strongest. Yeah, I mean, nothing could. What could fuck with the dollar for real? Which one? See, none of them.
what the pound?
So the
Pushing
pound.
back down.
No, the pound is a little stronger right now, but the pound can't fuck with the dollar.
Dollar pushing back down. Coming
Nah,
off that.
that's temporary because the sentiment is still 62% bullish on the dollar, and the dollar is still the strongest currency right now. 7.5. The next strongest one is the pound with 6.5, and the CAD with 6.5,
What
6.7
you
now.
looking at to see all that?
Currency heat wave app.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's some paid shit right here.
I already know. I learned about that shit a few years ago. That currency heat wave app.
Yeah. Yeah, the dollar running the shit on the month, the week, the day, the 4 hour. Yeah, and that's really what matters. Now they're gonna change on the 15-minute and the hourly because mine are just fluctuations, and that's where all the ebb and flow happen at for real. But trends usually gonna stay on the 4 hour and up. It's gonna stay in those trends. So that's where all the moves really be happening at. If you want to catch scalps, it's gonna be on the hour chart. But if you just trying to hold, just watch the 4 hour and up, and you'll be all right. And
Yeah,
if you do get stopped out, that means you just was that wrong. You was wrong, and you should have been stopped out because it probably is going to get worse. But like if your stop loss is on those tight stop losses, that's not no real stop loss. That just means you was over leveraged. That's stopping you from making a dumber mistake. That's what it's stopping because if you less than 1 day ATR, 1 day average move, that's not no fucking stop loss. You just over leverage and you trying to protect your money because
Yeah.
that's just basic market fluctuation. There's no reason why your stop loss should be that tight. You just over leverage. You don't have enough money to make what you're trying to make, so you leveraging way more so you could get it faster.
Right.
That's just what it is. I did it a million times, so I ain't calling nobody out. I'm calling myself out, and I'm just being real about what the fuck I was doing.
Right.
And what was happening? I'm trying to turn $100 into 300 or 500 type shit. That's just not how it works. But you can turn $100 into $1.10, like fairly easy. And if you do that 10 times, that's double right there. But we trying to double on 2 trades.
Yeah, bro, I don't really care for all them tight stop losses like that, cause you getting stopped out.
Yeah,
You know, they gonna hit you.
yeah. And it don't mean you was actually wrong. The market still could go in your favor after
Right.
that. That's
That's
why
why you
that
gotta
it's
leave a
like
little
fuck.
space. You gotta leave a little space for some wiggle room. You know what I'm saying? Cause they gonna wiggle, dog.
Yeah.
Nigga, if you
That's
go,
for sure. Them bitches definitely gonna wiggle,
Them bitches gonna wiggle, dog.
to
They
say
gonna,
the least.
yup. They gonna let you know too. Like, bitch, we know you
I'm
gotta stop,
wiggling.
dog.
You see me wiggling?
Yeah.
That's how them bitches be. You see me, huh? Ain't nothing worse than being in drawdown, bro. That's like the worst feeling in the world.
Ooh, boy, who you telling? That's
Especially
what I'm
when you
telling you,
over
dog.
leverage.
But you know what I found?
You gotta
That
cut that shit.
I found that from that Asian session, like if you play the London session,
Mm-hmm.
I found that shit like indices wise, like UK 100 on the indices, right at about 1:30, 2 o'clock, that bitch start taking off.
That's because the Tokyo session about to close. Every time, right, the hour before close, really like
Mm-hmm.
45 minutes before any close, you're gonna see a lot of action
Yeah,
because that's the banks pretty much closing their positions and getting, they closing out positions
they
for the
switching
day.
shifts.
yep.
Yeah, so
Yep.
so they gotta close them positions, and that's why you see market jumping all kind of ways because they taking profits and taking stop losses as well. We be
Yup.
acting like the banks don't fucking lose no
Yeah,
money,
them
like
bitches
they
lose.
lose too. You know,
Cause them bitches going against the Fed. And that's another thing. Watching when fucking Jerome come on TV. Boy, when Jerome come on TV, it's a problem. Trying to tell
yeah,
you,
do
bro.
not get in the markets then.
You better be ready.
No, don't be ready, be out. Don't be
Be
ready.
out, right?
I'm telling that's the wisest thing. I didn't try it, 3, 4, 5 times. For real,
It's
for
gonna
real.
go crazy.
I only succeeded one time out of those. So it's like, I'm not fucking with that dumb. I be having a good week.
That's a
And
hard
that
track
shit,
record to have a positive track record for trading the news and shit. Like that's hard.
hell yeah, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I said, the technicals don't apply then.
Right.
Even the fundamentals, the shit they saying, the market is do the opposite of that. So it's like, and that's
Yeah.
all because of that one fucking word, expectancy, and what expect, whatever they expect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's
We
the word
expect
that's
this to
throwing
happen.
everything,
Yeah, you right.
off. Everything.
And they gonna throw everything off.
Because what do
And
that
shit
even
start moving
mean?
real fast too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like at the end of the day, like I predicted, inflation is up, prices are higher. So what the fuck is there to talk about? Like nigga, we paying more money.
Right, bitch.
It's simple. We're
It's
paying
simple. There's
more.
nothing else to talk about.
Yeah, yeah. Like, prices are higher. It's confirmed.
Shit is up, nigga.
What they gonna do about it?
They talking about, well, we kind of expected this, so it's not that bad. What?
Like, nigga.
So you expect basically if they expect this bitch to crash, when the crash happened, they're gonna say, well, we expected this, so this is bullish. That's what they do. It's dumb as fuck. It's dumb as
Yeah,
fuck.
for real.
It's dumb as fuck. Even with the stocks, the expected earnings per share. Where they get that from?
Then the
Right.
surprise.
Then the surprise is what is it, if it's a positive surprise, the stock go up. If it's negative, it go down. Purely. The
Period.
revenue don't even matter. I didn't see them go up and down with positive and negative revenue.
Facts.
Just
Uber.
because they expect to see what's off or under or over.
Yep.
What
Yeah.
the fuck is this? Sports totals? Them niggas doing unders and overs.
Under the overs.
Shit.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
no.
mean,
Somebody,
don't fuck with news. That's my name, and that's my advice. I don't even care. I don't even want to see the news reports no more. I'm gonna see it on the charts. Like this morning, I woke up right in the middle of it. I see EU dropping like fuck. So I sell at the bottom. I put a sell order at the bottom of that wick. No, I see EU going up, so the dollar dropping. So I buy
Mm-hmm.
10,000 units. And I put the stop at the bottom of the wick. Bitch, come down to the wick. So then I sell. No, I bought again. I'm like, okay, well, this the bottom, and the shit, and now it's coming up or whatever. Man, that shit did the opposite. I said, motherfucker. Then when
Yeah,
I
bro.
zoom out, I look at the hours while I was on it. I said, damn, it's literally just contradicted the whole fucking move it just did. What the fuck was that?
Exactly. That's why I say news is considerable possibility. Like
yeah.
What the?
it's considerable possibility. Like that shit is not even
It
like
sounds
you
like trick
can't.
knowledge to me.
Yeah, you can't confirm that shit.
You don't see the real numbers, nigga. The best way to confirm news is go outside and look at your current community economy. That's how you
Yeah,
confirm news.
yeah,
If you see everybody walking to work and not driving, then you know the economy fucked up. Because the numbers they showing, that shit is all capped to make the reports look good. That's why they got the consensus out.
Right, because the government can't do the Fed shit.
Why would they even have to show that? All we need to see is what the previous was and what the actual is. Why we got to see the consensus? We don't even need to see that. What y'all think gonna happen?
Exactly.
right.
All we care about is the daily open and the daily close, not what it think. Not what we think it's gonna do.
Right.
Right. That shit don't matter.
Yeah.
That's like I said. That's the whole trick word. That's how the whole play come in.
Mm-hmm.
And it's something they could use as an excuse to fucking. Cause it seemed like what it really all the news do is just go take all the stops. Everybody who over leveraged, you're getting stopped out.
Exactly.
Anybody who not using 2-3 ATR stop losses on the day chart or on any chart, you're getting stopped out.
Oh yeah, they stop hunting your ass.
That's all that shit do. It literally, what else do it do? All that happened is niggas stop, everybody stop get hit.
And to go back to your ATR thing, like I would think you would have to be in a trade like the previous week and already up 2 daily ATRs on that position before that trade and news would affect you. Like
It wouldn't because because on my positions right on my swing account, watch that news didn't affect. I ain't get stopped out or no take profit hit because I was already in. That's how it's supposed to be. Like, see, all of this, the day-to-day shit only matter is if you just got in a trade 8 hours ago. If you been in that bitch 8 days ago, none of the shit today matters.
yeah,
Like I told you when I was doing a bar replay, I was trading on the bar replay, and I broke my rule. I broke the rule, my stop loss rule one time just to see what was gonna happen. And bro, I was down for 2 years. 2 years, literally, like,
Damn.
cause I was buying, right, or I think I was selling, and then the market just started consolidating above my price. It started consolidating and it never came back. You know how people say if you just leave it, the trade to come back.
So
Well, it took 2 years.
what rule
So
you broke?
sometimes market just go in a direction and it just don't go back to where it was at.
But what rule did you break though?
What was I doing?
Like
Oh,
moving.
I was doing the swing trading with the rectangle, the swing high, swing low, swing mid. I made that up. Swing mid, that's the 0 point. That's pretty much the sticker. Yeah. You ain't hear nobody say that. Be real. Yeah,
And
that's
they say
that.
swing mid.
I mean, if you got a low and a high, you got to have a mid, right? You got to have a
Right.
3. So that mid is point. Any fib you pull up, that mid is the 0 point. I mean, the
It
50
is.
point.
It
The
is.
50 point. My bad. The 50
That's the
point.
golden zone. 50
Yeah.
to the 61.
Yeah. So that's what people after the 50 people either retracing or they're gonna buy the pullback, whatever at that. But anyway, and so that's how I use it. So if just think of anything right now. If you look at pull up a chart, is either you're gonna be closer to that high of that rectangle, that swing high, or you're gonna be closer to the swing low, or you're gonna be closer to the middle, right? So depending on what price is right now, that tells you what you should do. But most likely you should wait till it hit one of those 3 extreme points. And then based off how I react to that point, if it's gonna respect it or check it, respect it means it's gonna bounce off it and go and continue back high with the trend. Checking it means it's want to potentially reverse.
Mm-hmm.
So that's all price do. It always respect it or check it. One of those 3 extremes: swing high, swing low, swing mid.
Yep.
Yeah, bro, I came up with this the last 2 weeks. That's what I've been working on. Ever since I saw that on TradingView, you could draw a rectangle and
Yeah.
they got the center line now. It got an automatic center line on the rectangle. I said, well, what if I make this the high and this the low? Then I realized, damn, this is swing. I'm swing trade. This
It's
is
a swing. Yeah. That's how it swings, bro.
right. That's what swing trading really is.
Mm-hmm.
So either
Zone to zone.
and price is usually going to range in that zone.
Yeah, bro.
So then you could put buys above the high and sells above the low. But you
Yeah,
got to
but each
watch
one
out
of
for the
them
trap
areas
though.
on the fib, it got a name to these zones. You know what I'm saying? Like from the 23 to the 38, I think it's like they call that the good zone. Then the 38 to the 50 is an area where they call the dead zone because it take a while to go into the golden zone, which is the 50 to the 61.8.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And then once it get in the golden zone, you need to supposed to get out of that.
Or reverse. You should
Yeah.
reverse. That's
Or you
basically
revert.
like
Yeah.
that golden zone is telling you, okay, this is probably a reversal more than a pullback.
Right.
Because you didn't give back 50% or more, 50 to 61% of what it just of that from that swing high.
Right.
So
Yeah.
if it's just a pullback, why it didn't pull back at that 50% point? It's half, for crying out loud. So
Right.
yeah, that's the whole psychology. So yeah, it should pull back somewhere in that area. So you should basically enter right there and put a stop at that 61. What
Yeah.
just simple as that.
Right.
Because if it go past that, then that's
If it go
that's a
past that,
certified reversal.
yeah, they call
And
it.
then
They
you
normally
targeting
call
that
that a
0, which is the swing low. You're gonna target that original swing low, and once you go past that, you officially in a sell now, type shit.
You broke that bitch down to the
The
T.
trend, that's official. Yeah, that's official trend reversal. But yeah, I've been breaking it down because it's like, what is the swing high? What is the swing low? And basically, that's what when they say price is ranging. Well, it's ranging from a high to a low, and it's staying and it's respecting it. It's not checking it. It's straight respecting. It's going to it and saying, okay, I submit, and then it's going down, and then the support is saying, okay, I submit to the support. Then it's going back up. So really, market is kind of always in some range. It's because it's between some swing high and some swing low, right? That hasn't been broken in a very long time.
Right.
Usually over the year, just look at your yearly swing high, swing low, boom, that's your market structure right there. Now, if you want a tighter one, go to your quarterly swing high, swing low, or you could use the monthly one if you want it. You could just use the month chart, right? That high and that low, that's your structure right there.
Yeah.
That's for the day traders, but still, you still got to wait till it get to one of those 3 extremes. What is that? The high, the top, and the middle. You should not enter unless it's near the bottom, right? And you see it just is made bullish formation. You probably got a bullish engulfing. Okay, enter that. You just seen it. You probably a little late, but you definitely don't want to sell right there. And you probably want to just wait till it go to that middle and see if it's going to continue going bullish or if it's going to respect that middle and bounce right back down, come back to the bottom. Because basically the whole theory is this: you play the range until you got confirmation of the breakout.
Right.
Because like you said, market range is 80% of the time, right? But
That's what
what
it says.
range? But that's true,
Right.
yeah. But what range? Yeah, it is. If you on the higher time frames, they ain't gonna be on the 5 minute they talking about. They ain't talking about that. That ain't what they talking about. You know, but you can still find those ranges, that 80% that is range. But that's you basically might as well go to the hour chart or some shit at that point. You're gonna be like, damn, that was the.
So right now, it's like you could see one kind of bullish trending direction for the most part. Everything else is kind of like small range breakouts.
What you
Then you
looking
get
at?
this push.
What you looking at? The dollar?
Yeah, like, but you can see it on the 5 minute. You know, you see a lot of the mini ranges, and then you see.
Yeah, I see a range right now, kinda on the 5 minute from that swing low to the swing high. You know, the swing low at 106.20, and then you got the swing high at 106.49. So from 20 to 49, that's a 30 unit range. And so the theory is simple. And you're gonna buy much above that high, and you're gonna sell much below the low. But in the meantime, when they get to the high, you want to sell right there, and when they get to the low, you want to buy right there. And you just gotta play it small like that. And if you want to be active, that's essentially like type scalping type shit.
Yeah, that's like catching that best. Some of those best risk to reward scenarios, catching those bottoms and highs.
Yeah.
Based off the current range.
At least a good 1-to-1. You might not catch no 2-to-1. Because really and truly, for a good period, pretty much all this year, I was using 1-to-1. You know, pull that shit up. Because I use it more of like an alert.
Right.
Because if it's a 2-to-1, so if I get a take profit notice and I know I'm using 1-to-1s, I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna see, okay, what took profit? Okay. I'm gonna see if it got more upside. I'm gonna wait for the setup. And and I see it, then I'm gonna get back in. But trying to do a 2-to-1 without even really paying attention to the market, you literally, no matter what you trade and what the setup is, your win percentage is always gonna be lower with a 2-to-1 than a 1-to-1. That's just simple mathematics.
Right.
Because if you have a 1-to-1, you're making your entry price minus the spread, which is a key thing. You making that swing mid, basically, right? Because they got equal amount to go up or down. It's basically like one ATR up, one ATR down. So, which I'm looking at my ATR lines too. I ain't published this one, but y'all need this one. This shit's so fire. Nobody got this. Like, I could see exactly what one ATR up is based off this 5 minute candle. Exactly what one ATR down is. So I use that for take profit zones and stop loss zones. I can see on the hour everywhere.
What you created an indicator?
Hell yeah, I made that one.
Nice. You said you didn't publish?
Really, I didn't publish it. And really, even the EMA one that I published, I realized that's not the one I used. So I gave y'all y'all got the.
I'm losing, man. What the fuck?
No. The only difference is the one I used got 3 EMAs on it. That's all.
Man, that's why I took that buy, because of that damn shit.
Nah. Matter of fact, though, let me see when the last. Well, actually, I'm looking at it right now. The last buy. Shit, boy. Election. My shit didn't say, it said buy the dollar on the hour chart, election day at 6 p.m. That's when it gapped up, when the dollar gapped up that hour after that day. Was that election? No, it was Tuesday the 5th at 6 p.m. That hour gap up. That's when my indicator said buy, and it didn't get another sell since. It crossed over the 100 then. And that was at when the dollar was 104.23. Right now it's 106. 43. So that's 200 units away. So my shit, yeah, boy, my shit elite. If only I use it every time, I'd be rich.
Tuesday.
Tuesday, hour chart
You
at
talking this Tuesday?
the 5th. The 5th. Not yesterday. Not yesterday. The
The
day
5th.
before election. Oh, was that?
Oh, right here.
Yeah.
That gap.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah. So, and then that's when it crossed over the 100, the 50, and the actually that was a 200 crossover. Hold on, what's going on?
Yeah, that was when everybody was watching all them damn charts trying to see who was gonna win. That was that night.
Yeah.
That was that Tuesday night, but we was up. We was watching that shit because we thought
I was up the whole day, man. School was up that whole morning, 4 in the morning. We was up.
The next day. Nigga was up till fucking 4 in the morning trying to see who was gonna win that.
Right. We was up trading. We didn't give a fuck about who was winning. We saw the markets moving.
No.
We already knew Trump was gonna win because the markets was moving.
Yeah.
This is some Trump shit. Mm-hmm. My Uber driver, this nigga said he made 30,000 from the election just yesterday, and this nigga
traded.
Huh?
What he say?
He traded oil.
Oil, okay.
He traded oil stocks or something. Oil.
Them futures, nigga. That's what he was trading.
Probably so.
That's
And
trade. It's futures.
that nigga still driving Uber. That would have been a nigga would have been
yeah, nigga.
Do this, do that, cop this.
Nah, but
it was a nasty call. Like his call was not even nice.
That shit would have made you feel a certain type of way. You know, you driving around still working, you got 30 bands up in your account. Nigga be stupid, but you about to be opening the door for everybody.
Yeah.
Straight valid.
Saying, you know, but yeah, that boy was pro-Trump like a motherfucker. White boy with a beard, you know. He was happy when I was just saying bullish shit about Trump. He's like, oh shit, we got a pro-Trump nigga. That's what he must have was thinking, you know. Boys, no white boys like that, son. Go talk positive about Trump. Watch they be your friend. Them niggas will take you out to drink and all kind of shit. Like,
you ain't never lying.
Son, say anything positive about Trump.
Bruh, I seen it every
not day. Negative. Say not negative. I told him about our calls and shit. I said we was talking about Trump on the call. I was like, most of the negative shit they were saying really ain't have no validity to it. He was like, exactly. I was just saying that to spite. I wanted to see what he was gonna say, you know.
that nigga bucking that nigga head up.
Oh man.
Good for that.
Man. Yeah, man. But yeah, so you know, that's how I'm planning. And based off that range, now we look at the dollar in the range, right? Because I marked the on a weekly chart. On a monthly, probably. I marked this that swing high that we targeting from October last year, swing high, right?
Yeah.
It's that area. Well, this really
range right here. That's like the October high and all these low points.
Right. And what's that lows down here? Let me see. That's the low from October this year, right? I mean September 30th and shit like that.
Yeah, September 30th. Yep.
All right. So boom, we got the same range. So now when did the price pass the swing mid? When did it close above the swing mid? I want this live action shit that we could so everybody could see on the Fat. You still there?
November 6th.
No, I got after that. November 6th.
I mean,
no. When it crossed, I mean the swing mid. I didn't say that at first. The swing mid, the middle point.
November, yeah, about like November, around November 5th, the beginning of November. That's when it
You
started.
don't see 1021, the week of 1021? Or let's go to the day chart.
I'm on a day.
You said November?
You said 10/21, October?
Yeah.
October 21.
On the 5th. Oh, it did go below it and come back up. I see you. My bad.
Yeah, it's in that same area. We seeing the same thing.
Yeah. Same. But no, yours was the most recent because that was actually a signal to sell, actually. So that would have been a bad, but see, that would have been a bad entry for the system. But we would have got out soon as price started trading above the middle entry.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely wasn't gonna wait till the day to close. Really and truly, I would have got out soon as it flipped that high of the candle. Because November 5th said sell because it closed below that middle point, right?
Yeah.
So you see what I'm saying? So according to that, but really and truly, that was a bounce off the 200 EMA. But really and truly,
Day after
that
that, it's bullish engulfing by a motherfucker.
exactly. But so I'm saying, like, I definitely wouldn't have waited.
Election.
Huh?
I said we all know what that bullish push was. That was election.
Right. So we said, oh, the dollar going up. So election. So that's what happened, actually. I flipped right there. I said, well, this shit definitely ain't going down no more. So I flipped and the shit just kept going up so fucking much. I just kept it in. My take profit hit. I hopped right back in and that take profit hit. And then I just hopped in again and said, fuck it, take profit. Let's just see. Let's wait on the actual.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna sell off. I ain't gonna cap. I ain't think this level was gonna hold this little support with
But it was a support. That was the 200 moving average. It bounced off too. So, you know, that's significant.
That bitch about to make a new yearly high.
Yeah, it's definitely at its day high, but it ain't quite there yet. It still got some units to go.
That bitch missed it by like a fucking pipette, nigga, a penny.
But it's going back to its daily high, so
half a penny.
And you still got 5 hours in a day, so
true. Yeah,
it's definitely about to go higher.
That whole plan with that bitch too much. Playing.
But basically what I was getting at from that day, it said the indicators say buy. Let's go to the 4 hour on that same, or even an hour. Let's go to the hour. And we could see that gap up once again. That was when it said, that gap up 6 p.m., right?
Yeah.
That said buy, and it went below it pulled back from the 50 to the 100. And then it bounced right back up. And it's been up since then. And it only touched the 50 a couple hours ago at 7 a.m. It didn't even touch the 50 cents, let alone the 100 or the 200. So, right. And so the next target only is that high. So that was a dead giveaway. That, so all that little pullback, that's when them AU buy, that's when you was talking about, buy right there when it pulled back. But that was just temporary. If you was looking at this, if you looking at the hourly, at least with the if you had the 50 EMA on, you'll see the shit been trading above it. It went touched it. It didn't even close. It touched it and literally pushed the fuck up from there.
Right.
On the hour chart. Let's see. It didn't even touch on it on the day chart. It was clear to see, like, this is a clear rally. We got three white soldiers, 3 blue soldiers on the day. We got 4 blue days on the day with no with higher highs and higher lows each time. So
that's been running. That election.
Like, we still in super buys. Like, Any little pullback was just that. A pullback for better entries. We on the day chart, I mean, it never had a lower high or a lower low. So, I mean, on the 4 hour, we had one period where it had a lower low, but it was a higher high as well. And it was kind of engulfing, bullish engulfing, which was the last 4 hours ago at 6 a.m. We had a lower low. That was that time, the little quick little pullback when you was looking for buys.
Right.
Because it was a bearish engulfing. Not really color change.
That shit was all a 1/10 of a penny. That man zooming in on that bit.
Yeah, them orders coming in at that same price.
Everybody got different market prices too. Like TradingView is different from probably fucking Thinkorswim and everybody. Like it's probably showing that
And it's worse in the Forex market, I learned.
yeah,
Forex don't have no Forex is decentralized. Yeah, Forex decentralized. That's why we like crypto, I guess. But that's the downside of decentralization. There's no centralization of prices. You got the brokers mercy. Yeah, them crack accounts make you do crackhead shit. It really do. It's a combination of like they just creating a perfect. It's really crack. It's really like crack.
it's
Like
good. That's that hit that everybody come back for.
and it's dangerous.
Yeah, man. That's why
It's equally. Yeah, them niggas took me out up in fees.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, where the move at is getting motherfuckers to trade on them motherfuckers. That's where the money at. You get enough people to do that, boy.
Affiliate.
Yep. I got an affiliate link. You own it?
Yeah.
Let me promote it on the live. It's nah, I'm playing. I don't even know that bit.
I think say you want it.
We might put it in the description for y'all, just as a joke. Just as a meme coin. Who would have ever fucking thought a fucking something would be called a meme coin? I remember we was calling memes memes. Like we was there for all this shit.
I never called it the meme. When I first heard that shit, nigga, I died laughing.
Well, I ain't call it meme. I just was like, is this a thing? I was like, what the fuck? Nigga called. Boy, you said that in your head, no lie.
I ain't never said meme.
I know you just started.
No, well, look at that. I heard the term before I saw the word.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So when I saw the word, I instantly, clicked it with
so
that.
You was like, this is how it spell? You ain't think that or nothing? That shit don't look like no meme. Like, what is that? How do you even supposed to spell that shit? Anyway.
Just like you spell mean, but just put an M in that bitch.
Mean. Because I know mean, like the average is MEAN.
That's what I said. AM.
ME.
That's what they could have used. Mean, bean, team, nigga, all the same shit.
No, they spell it MEME though.
I know.
That ain't the same.
Spell infinity wrong.
Wait, what? They spell infinity wrong.
Yeah, the car company Infinity ain't spelled like that, like for real.
Oh no, that's a proper. They can't do that. They can't trademark like regular word. That's why they do that shit.
Yeah.
I think Dodge is spelled different too, right? Or is it spelled this like
DODG?
That's how I spell?
Yeah.
DODGE. Oh. Well, I guess they just trademarked the fucking word.
But maybe on paperwork, their name is Daimler Chrysler Dodge. So it's probably, they probably could get by with it, that shit.
Right. Multiple words. Chrysler definitely ain't because the theory is you can't trademark like a regular word, a regular English word, or religious names and shit too. Like
Jesus car.
yeah, religious or other people name like the Michael Jackson car. Like you can't trademark nobody else intellectual property.
The Hindu bike. They said.
Well, I mean, yeah, it just I think that's just with name changes. It's you probably could get away with some shit like that because that's what the churches do.
That's
Hindu church, Christian church. You could definitely say it's just the name that the like you can't turn your name into Jesus Christ. Is you gonna have some static type shit. That's what they try to prevent. Like
dude that lives next to me is named Jesus Hernandez. So he
yeah, it's not Christ. And they pronounce it different.
right.
Say Jesus.
That shit fucked me up though. I remember when I first seen that, I was like,
Jesus.
"And Jesus."
Right. Yeah, that's well. See, but the trick is they more right because the J sound J is actually new. That's one of the latest sounds.
It's really Yahweh. That's how you pronounce that.
Yahweh, Yahweh, Yahshua.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Well, that ain't how you pronounce that. That's the original name.
Right.
They just look at the original Bible. You'll see.
The Old Testament.
No, the original Bible. You know how you got the King James version, not King James version. The original
The Bible. The
Hebrew Bible. Yeah, you know, in its original language. You know, the Jews don't even say the name of God. They don't say Yahweh. That's forbidden. That's seen as a blasphemy. They only just spell it. They write it. They write the four letters YWH or whatever.
EH or HE.
It's the four consonant. Yeah, it's four. Y. They probably like he's fucking up. It's YHYW, something like that. Yeah, and that represents Yahweh. They're like, stop saying it. You keep saying the name.
You're not Jew.
Or are you?
The real one or the fake one?
Oh, we got that high you want now. Here we go.
It's trying to get. Here we go.
Yearly highs for the dollar. The whole market been waiting on this.
It been probably, like I said, it been probably already made a yearly high on somebody else's charts.
The TradingView is the best. Let's see what Bitcoin is doing. Why the dollar? Oh, 90, almost 93,000. That bit's going up as the dollar going up. Actually, that's not only like I called it, man. 100K this year. We got to find that clip, man. We got to find that clip. It was still like 70 something. It was under 70, I think. Yeah, it was under because I said 74K this week, and niggas was like, damn, he tripping. Because I think it was like around 64K, 68,
69.
69.
Mm-hmm. It was like hovering right there before that bitch broke out.
Nigga thought I was bugging when I said that.
Nah, not really. Shit.
Honestly, all I did was look at the ATR, bro.
Yeah.
That's all I did. Like right now, it didn't pass his weekly ATR. This shit was supposed to stop at 87.2. Right now, it's let's look at the monthly ATR. Let me see. Even the monthly ATR said it was supposed to stop at
on a dollar. New yearly high.
Yes, sir. Hit the clap. Hit the clap. Hit the clap.
Clap.
Yearly high on a dollar. Let's go. Let's go. New president, Mr. Trump.
And everybody that's shorting that bitch like this.
This some bullshit. We gotta clip that too, right there.
Nah, real tough.
That was a clip right there for sure. Man,
The
I
bull.
almost forgot I gotta go to work. This some bullshit.
Oh
Let
man.
me see if my job is bullish today. So it could be official.
That's what you used to tell your company. I ain't coming to work unless you y'all stock up.
They gonna say, set your ass up and you get up in here and stock up. Or stock out. But you ain't gonna be rocking out with your cock out.
Nah.
Or you gonna clock out.
This freestyle.
I'm about to do a play like R. Kelly about Forex market. Financial.
So yeah, let me see what we got tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow to talk about, we got PPI and initial jobless claims.
Man, fuck all that.
Yeah.
Now let me start.
That nigga gonna be speaking at 2:00, Powell. So don't be in no tight ranges in the market.
Trade crypto until you finish talking.
Then Japan got growth rate. China got retail unemployment rate. So yeah, we're gonna have some heavy news tomorrow morning for the USD.
But the dollar already running up, so it looked like it's already priced in. They be trying to make that shit go with the markets. That's what they be trying to do while still saying what they gotta say, because it's like,
Try. Bitch ass niggas. But yeah, man. Overall, I think this is a good time to probably wrap it up. Everybody came, saw, and conquered whatever you had in the market. You heard me. If not, we'll be back tomorrow. Same time, 7:30. You heard, probably a little early to catch that news too. It'll probably come on like 7:15. So we could catch the news. But yeah, man. It was a good one, and we'll be back to do it again. You hear me?
money.
We out. Peace. Money.